Right, okay. Of course it's not picked up the game. And game. And game. Game. Hey, there we go. Not quite on time. Took a couple of attempts. Right. Let's make sure that we've not got anything highlighted, because I know obviously I'm going to have a problem again. And let us check the audio. Okay, well my audio is coming through fine. Okay, and we'll get back off that before I start causing a loop. Right, there we go. Right, and we don't need to do it. So, okay. I did put a thing out online a little while ago going, hey, do you want me to quest lock myself to a certain area? Or do you want me to just continue finding the words of power? I'm thinking I'm going to quest lock myself. There was a lot of mixed feedback that came back. I am also not using this mouse, even though it is still connected. I don't know if I can show it. I have my replacement basilisk turned up, so I've got it. Hello, not Meepsy Meeps. Hoi hoi. How are you today? Oh my god, this is so much smoother now. I'm not using a top scroller. This is so lovely. I actually have a mouse. A proper mouse. I'm so happy. Good. What I like to hear. Doing a bit of an early one, as Mr. Mikey is currently doing a load of overtime, so I thought, screw it. I've already done a load of jobs around the house. Let's do a bit of a stream. So, we need to go find Party Snacks and meet him. And once we've given him... whoa! Okay! That was... Hi, guys. Pimping a nightlight currently had blue white. Ooh, nice. See, I'd love to be able to do things like that. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of a film called Blazing Saddles. I always refer to a joke in there is, I am calm as anything. This is my shooting hand. I am right-handed. That is just a running joke that's in there, but no, that's I have a lot of problems with soldering and painting and stuff like that because I have a tremor, but only in my right hand. It's really weird. So I did used to solder when I was like in school and stuff like that, and we were learning electronics, and I got more solder on everywhere bar the thing I wanted it on. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I'd love to learn. I should. No, I need to remap because I have a new mouse. No. Okay. We've got that one. So it's just become ethereal. There we go. Yeah. See, that's why I think I'd struggle with board repair items. I'd love to learn board repair. I have mad respect for people that can do board repair. But knowing me, I would blow up a capacitor because I know what I'm like. I am the kind of person that it's like, okay, we're absolutely fine. Oh, no, that one. Actually, no, let's go with that one. Yeah, that's fine. So, Skyhaven Temple. Okay. Perfect. That works. So, yeah, I am quite literally the kind of person that would be like, oh yeah, I'm doing XYZ. I'm doing really, really well. And out of nowhere, I will like create a circuit. I have blown up a hard drive by picking it up. I am one of these people that walks around very highly statically charged. So I am, as my husband puts it, I'm a walking rechargeable battery. Look at that. You talking about night lights, and all I can do is just... I adore the sky in this game. That is so pretty. Mike!
Mike wishes you well.
Mike! I have to say hello to Mike. It's like the law. But yeah, it's definitely something I'd like to learn how to do, is to actually solder and not get solder everywhere bar where I need it. Problem is there's not a lot of call for it in the job I currently have. It's effectively, if it takes more than 10 minutes to fix a hardware issue, it's call an engineer. Call Dell out. We won't do it ourselves. What? Why is this glowy? You glowy for no reason? You're glowy for no reason, okay. You're just aesthetics. That deer gives no shits. So there you go. Didn't even have the game open for 30 seconds and we already got our first our first funny little bug. So there we go. Oh, it's the sleeping tree sap. Okay, right. Well, I know where it is now. Hi, Tofu. Hello, Bobs. Hello. You know you don't do this when I'm working, Toph. You only do it when I'm streaming. Do you know it's... is it because I have the camera on? Yeah? Is it because I have the camera on you have to be the centre of attention, yeah? You have to be the star of the show. Well, that's not helping me, Toph. Ah! Tofu. Don't stand on the keyboard. We don't stand on the keyboard. Right. Okay, sweetie. Because you're starting to stand on the keyboard. Is that Alduin? I did come across a bug once before where Alduin was just like there, and I couldn't interact with him. I couldn't do anything. Like, he was just didn't move. Like, obviously that dragon's like floating around and everything. This one did nothing. It just hovered. Wow, that was quick. I have respect. Are you random dragon or are you... No, you are Alduin. Right, well, I'm gonna get Rorik's... I am also not having the opportunity to work... Yeah. I mean... Whoa. Is Alduin seriously... Oh, he's raising another dragon? Well, please ignore me, sir. You carry on doing what you're doing. I mean, I kind of don't blame you on that one. We have a nightlight downstairs, and we've had to put a plug it in such a way, like in the wall, so that the cats can't play with it, because they have discovered that running past nightlight and activating it is much fun at 3 a.m. It's downstairs, and when the light comes on, it might as well be in our room. It is so freaking bright. Nice try, puppy. But yeah, I mean, I do get the opportunity to do actual hardware replacements and stuff like that, so I do still have a bit of fun. Like, you know, I think I timed myself a while ago. It takes me about 4 minutes to swap out a laptop lid. Oh, nice. Is there another bear? Oh. You have a name. Why do you have a name? A name normally means that you're important. Oh, here we go. If I see for it loved Halvard, I must be long gone by then, or father will have the reach up in arms against him. To take me on his next trip out east. When we reach the inn at Old Hold Run, I'll slip out in the night and meet Talva. Oh no! Jesus, Alduin, you are... Whinging up a storm. Oh, it was quite bright, so I changed the resistor. Nice. Whoa. There was another dragon here. It wasn't just Alduin. Oh. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's dim and warm. I researched beforehand. I wanted a nightlight that activates when it's dark, not by motion, and has a pass-through power socket. Turns out there's basically only one produced, and it has shit-tier LEDs. Ah, okay. I do like that. It's like, you have got the ability to do the thing I want to do, but your parts are shit, so I am going to swap out said parts and make you not shit. I do love things like that. I've done that with a lot of my own stuff as well. And it's pretty cool. But again, I have a lot of respect for the fact that you can do it with LEDs. Swapping out LEDs is something I definitely kind of want to learn, or at least soldering LEDs, because it's for things like LARP. I would love to learn how to do it. Who saw me? Who saw me? You saw nothing. I was... Nice! See, that always kind of confuses me with companies as well. It's like, we're going to make this thing and we're going to make it like really, really good for this bit. But we're going to use like really, really crap parts, but we're going to build it well. It's like, would you not do a bit of both? Would you not use, you know, good workmanship as well as good parts? So it's kind of, I always find it a little bit confusing. It's like, why skimp on one bit and not the other? But I suppose when it comes down to it, it all comes down to money, doesn't it? Rather annoyingly. It's like most things in life, it comes down to money. It's like, as stupid as it sounds, some of the stuff that you can get on Wish is very good. My hand is not on the mouse. I love it when it does that. Yeah, it's like some of the stuff on Wish can be brilliant. Some of the stuff on Wish is absolutely horrendous and a scam. Yeah. I've had no... yeah, I mean, it can be, but I've come across no end of really, really good things for LARP. As stupid as it sounds. Oh. Well, that was useless. Tofu. Sweetheart. Not on the keyboard. Come on. Down. yeah, so like I don't use it for much. I will use it for like getting paintbrushes. Um, the paintbrushes that I get on there for face paint. Obviously, the first thing I do is clean off any crap. Because obviously I don't know what chemicals they've coated it in. So the first thing I do is give it a proper like soap and hot water bath. And it also helps soften it up and get rid of the glue and stuff like that. Oh, the Atriarch's yours. Okay.
I'm right behind you. Yes, Thane. What is it? Let's keep it. Still here.
There we go. You've had a lot of specific stuff. Yeah, it's the same as my mouse mat that I've got. It isn't. It's an LED one. It's not. It's nothing fantastic. You know, you can see the stitching around the edge, but I really really liked the design because the only way that I can oh God. Music got a bit loud then. The only way that I can describe it is it's an acid trip Tarrasque. That's the only way I can describe it. It's an acid trip Tarrasque. It doesn't do anything posh, like, you know, I can't sync it up with other stuff that I've got that might have RGB. I can't, you know, I can't charge my phone on a wireless charger on it and stuff like that. But I can, I can just put it down and it look cool. And that's what I want. You know, it looked nice and that's why I got it. And I think it cost me like 12 quid on there. But that's what I like about it. It's like there's some stuff on there. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't go through and get anything electrical. Like, you know, I wouldn't get a mug warmer. Because I could well imagine a mug warmer from there being, well, shorting itself out and dying and melting and all that lot. But for some stuff, heck yeah. Yeah. And it's like I say, again, yes, my mouse mat is electrical. It's powered by a USB plug. And I've had it for 3 years now. And it's not done me wrong. So, yeah, exactly. USB is fine-ish. The USB on it wasn't amazing when I first got it. But my husband is... my husband's quite technically minded, and he did train as an electrician. Yeah, 100%. And that's what he did. The first thing he did was go and swap out the USB on it, because the USB that was on it was super flimsy. And it just looked like, you know, you even only had to move the mouse in the wrong direction and stuff would have come loose. Like the coating for the cable didn't go into the housing on the mat. Like, it was that bad. So he got a fabric braided one, and he wired it into that, and it works absolutely fine. So I can't really complain. He did a really good job.
Did you hear something?
Yes. Bump. Bye. So yeah, he did that for me, and I've ended up with a really nice 4-year-old mouse mat. So I was quite impressed when he did that, to be fair. But at the same time, if I got anything that claimed to be of a certain, like, this is for mains or anything like that, hells to the feck no. Hells no. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot barge pole. Preferably a non-conductive 10-foot barge pole.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down.
But like I say, it's if you know what you're doing, you're fine when it comes to getting stuff off Wish. It's just knowing what you can and can't trust on there.
Something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Now, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Oh,
Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
I didn't even know what I was fucking doing then. I was just going, I spin.
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Take the Dragonborn path.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Lydia just walked straight through the feckin' middle. Jesus.
Remarkably well preserved.
Get rid of that. Same for yeah. Oh wow. I didn't realise you could order parts directly from Shenzhen. Is it Shenzhen?
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
This whole place appears to
to be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, recall?
How do I... Oh.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor. It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance.
Bow.
For you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
Yeah. I didn't realise you could order direct from there, to be fair. That's kind of cool. I mean, I've gone to some stuff on eBay. I think Mikey had the best one. He ordered a... What did he order? Oh, God, what was it he ordered? He ordered something to do with his DeWalt tools from eBay. And I think it was a case or something for him to put his drill bits in. And he got, he got through a fucking multimeter tester. Like, he ordered a case for drill bits and got a multimeter tester. How? How do you get that, like, so mixed up? I mean, to be fair, it came in handy, because he did get, like, yeah. I mean, it seems to work. He tested it against his current one, and it seems to be accurate. It does seem to be accurate. So I mean, it wasn't bad, but he went back to them and said, "Hey, you know, you've not sent me the thing I asked you to send me. Can I send this back?" And one thing that we always do is anything we purchase off of like places like eBay, we take a screenshot of the item as it shows, and then we take a screenshot of the item as we're purchasing it to prove it. The cheeky shits went in and changed the listing. And I'm just there going like, you seriously, you're that annoyed? But I mean, obviously eBay weren't that stupid, because we sent all the evidence over and it showed, and they were like, yeah, no, that's cheeky, mate. Here's your money back. But they're obviously not telling you how to send it back, so just keep it. It's like, for fuck's sake, how cheeky can you be?
Coming from the mouth of the North Hill, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin?
But then, on the flip side of that, I bought a 3DS XL off of eBay, and somebody said, "Oh, it's not charging," and the screen's broke. The screen needed it. The screen needed the connector cleaning and put back and reseating, and then the and it said that it wasn't holding a charge and it wasn't charging properly, and then it turned out it was because they were using a third-party petrol station bloody half-amp charger for it. As soon as I plugged it into a 5-amp charger, it was, oh, look at that, it's charging. Oh, and it's holding charge. So I paid 15 quid for a Nintendo 3DS XL that's got effectively nothing wrong with it. It was just a bit old.
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to
So, but that's really handy now, because it means that I can play all of my old Pokemon games. But the only problem is I started looking into, oh, let's expand my collection and get all of them.
No.
one of them,
afraid of
Heart
you.
Gold, is selling for 120 quid
Need to be afraid. Think
at
of
a
Titus
second-hand
Septimus. Do you
gaming
think he'd have
store.
founded the Empire if he'd listened
Like,
to
and
the
that is
warriors?
the average price for it for Heart Gold is 120 odd quid, and I'm there going, how is it so fucking expensive? And bearing in mind, this is the game in the case. This has got nothing to do with like the limited edition box, anything like that. Just the game is like it's over 100 quid, and I'm there going like, what the fuck?
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great
Like,
heroes have had to learn.
my
to
collection's
use
going to
their
get
power.
expensive.
Those that shrank from their destiny. You've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if
There
you live
is.
in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing
I downloaded the mod that lets me do that to you, Delphine, because you're a bitch.
right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult.
Oh, fuck
Not
off.
likely they'd hold Esper or me if we came calling. We'll look
Have you
around
tried?
Skyrim Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Uh-oh. Right, 2 seconds.
The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place. In
Uh,
search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades.
let's have a
You see their
look.
distinctive look.
Sorry about this. I have got a message from my team at LARP because I need to double check something. Look what I found on Etsy because I thought you might want that because I do. Oh god, I'm seeing the words embroidered in Kitsune.
Our own history. I know the prophecy.
Woman, I am going to spend money.
All blades. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is withdrawn, the thrice blessed fail, and the
Okay.
tower trembles.
Well, either way, I'm leaving now, guys. Bye. Oh, I've always wanted one. Always wanted one. I have a cricket machine, but I don't have an embroidery machine. I don't have the space. But I'd love an embroidery machine. Effectively, the job that my husband does is he nearly fuck it.
Yeah.
Down we go. He delivers like the posh like toilets and showers that you get at the like weekend camping weddings that you get like when people hire a bell tents for their friends to stay in, and then they have a huge bell tent for the wedding and the reception itself. He helps build those showers and toilets and delivers them out, and he also delivers to festivals and stuff as well. And one of the tanks that they've got literally says on it, it's got the name of the company, but then it says taking the piss since 1985. And I tried to convince him to let me get an embroidery machine so that I could just as a proof of concept embroider them a load of t-shirts so that when they go to like festivals, places where it's obviously going to be a little bit of fun, have that written on the back with the company logo, taking the piss since 1985, because it's like, well, that's what they do. They literally take your piss away. But I got told no, I'm not allowed to. We needed a new sewing machine. We're already paying like €800 for one, and we got a bundle with a fitting. Oh, so with the fitting sewing table for €200 more that would normally. What? I mean, yeah. I don't blame you at that. It's sometimes paying a little bit extra to be able to get the additional stuff makes sense, because it's like pay for it individually and spend too much money, or
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been
You know.
talking to? A blade,
yeah.
of course. specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn.
It's the same as when I bought my cricket. Do I buy the basic one, or did I pay the extra 50 quid to get the upgraded one that comes with loads of additional tools and a massive box of vinyl, of all different types of vinyl, the cutting board and everything else? And it's like, if I bought the upgraded one by itself, it would have been like another 100 quid, and then the individual bits. But buying the bundle, I saved so much money. It's not that it pays off or so, but it's a fun. Yeah, we use it for shirts and giggles. I like that, shirts and giggles.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate. But heed my warning. The blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you. Because I do not know. It's called Dragon Rend, but its words
If the
of
music's a
power
bit too loud, let me know.
We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Patronax, the master of our order, can
We're gonna go and see Mario!
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only
ow.
rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is very difficult.
Leg. Come on, leg.
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Patronax.
Yay! Let's go and meet Mario! Lydia! For fuck's sake, woman. Yeah, having an embroidery machine would be fantastic, especially for things like LARP as well. But there's one outfit that I desperately would love to make. But I think I'd probably make it more for Mikey than I would be for me. I don't know if an embroidery machine would help me make it, but basically it's the Nightingale armor. It's not including the face mask, but I've seen people have cosplays of this and it looks absolutely beautiful. There's not many cosplays I'd like to do, but there's some. There's some. Look at that. I am so glad I downloaded the mod for the graphics. But yeah, that's the only problem is if I got an embroidery machine, I would probably abuse it by just embroidering memes on everything.
Look. Core.
Yeah, I can well imagine.
To my understanding of clear skies.
Me,
This is your final gift.
I don't get on very well with sewing machines. Sewing machines like to try and eat me. I have sewn I've put my hand through a sewing machine before in school.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Items, weapons. I need to charge. Okay, and then magic. Shouts. Let's go clear skies. Whoa! Apparently that makes me go wibble. Little planning goes into it, and you have to mount the fabric, which is not always possible if you want to embroider something finished like pants. I'm assuming when you say pants, you mean pants in the American form. Like trousers. Yeah, that's fine. Just double checking, because yeah, that's fine. I was just double checking because obviously in the UK, pants is underwear. So that's why I wanted to double check. But then again, saying that, I don't suppose there'd be any problem with embroidering your underwear, because people would probably just put things like memes on it. Is it the fog that's hurting me? Because uh-oh. Did I do that? Oh. Yeah. I'm very lucky because I've got friends from America. Yeah, exactly. And what makes it even more confusing in British English is the fact that both of those are legitimate surnames. So we can have we literally have we've had people at work both with the same surname but different spellings of grey. And then the one that I think confuses people even more is when you hear like what you call it, Irish names. Give it, thank you. Irish names always causes some confusion as well. Oh yes. The funny thing is, we call them a bum bag, but we don't wear them around the back. We call it a bum bag. And that always makes... I have never understood why we call it a bum bag. Like, I've never quite understood that. Yeah, the first time I ever heard an American use the phrase fanny in referring to their rear end, and I'm there going, I beg your pardon, what? Oh, I think my keys are mapped wrong. I think my keys, my controls. Oh, yeah, completely. It's the same as, so obviously it's like you could fit the entirety of the UK into, I think it's probably like Texas or something like that. Like, we are tiny. And yet, it's ever so funny when you can hear some people trying to work out the differences in our language, because colloquially, so locally, the terminology for a cigarette where I'm from in the East Midlands is also a homophobic slur. So it's FAG. but we also call them ciggies. But it is a homophobic slur in other parts of the world and the other parts of the country. But we've always referred it. I don't know what it is, why it's called that. It's been called that for donkey's years, and then so that makes it funny. But then here, in the East Midlands, a tab. If you talk about your tab, you're talking about your ear. That's your tab, is your ear. A tab in the south of England, like London and that, is your bar tab. But then if you go to South Wales, a tab is a cigarette. And it's the same as a lot of people get confused why in the area that, like I say, again, in the East Midlands, mainly in Derbyshire, where I'm from, there's a term of, "Hey up, duck. Hey up, duck, you alright?" It's basically the equivalent of saying, "Hiya, love, you alright?" It actually comes from Duke. So it means, you know, Duke, but then it got shortened to Duck, and it's like, even though it's not shortened, it kind of got, there's literally a book out that's called the Derbyshire to English translation book. It's brilliant. There's a word that only has one meaning nowadays in German, vomit, basically, but not 100 years ago it had a completely other meaning of cape. And reading older books is sometimes fun when you read something like, "He put on his vomit," and your mind goes, "You what, mate? You did what?" Nah, I get that. Where's forward back there? Left hand, right hand. So why is my shoot right mouse? Why is my shoot right mouse? Yeah, let's move it around that way. There we go. This is the problem with being keggy-handed. That's another one that confuses a lot of people. So again, in English, being keggy-handed is, it means somebody who's ambidextrous but still has a dominant hand. So effectively, like me, I'm ambidextrous in some things but not in others. So like when I eat my food, it's supposed to be knife in your less dominant hand, fork in your most dominant hand. I swap them round because my dad's left-handed and my mum's right-handed, so I got taught for both sides growing up, but I have a dominant hand, and that's called keggy-handed. But then in some parts of the world, some parts of the UK, being keggy-handed means you're left-handed. So we've always referred to my dad as being keggy-handed, but technically I'm keggy-handed because I'm ambidextrous. A rhyming word was used for a small bag for women. The same word is used for a very negative manner for the nether regions of a woman. You read your fancy words book and stumble upon a slur that you normally... Yeah, and it's really weird. It's really weird. I love language. I absolutely adore language. I think, like, I always get confused when you hear these people that get like really annoyed because they're just like, "Meh, meh, meh. Why are they talking in their own language? They're in this country. They shouldn't be talking in they should be talking in our language." I listen with fascination because I'm just there going like, "Wow, that sounds so cool. That is so intricate." And I love it for that. It's, for me, There we go. I just find language in general just fascinating. And then there's always that running joke as well that a lot of people think that the Welsh word for microwave is poppity ping. That's not actually the case. It's a piss take. But the fact that that's gone on for just so long is hilarious. So bum bag could have meant something completely different in a times. Yeah, exactly. In times where but then also, is it in America? You guys, I say you guys. I don't actually know if you are from America, but I know in America a bum is also referred to somebody who's homeless or a deadbeat. So it's like, oh, you're from Austria. Okay, I do apologise. I think because you mentioned American English earlier that my brain put two and two together and got like H. Got two and two together and got fish. But yeah, like in America, a bum is a deadbeat. So like a deadbeat dad or a homeless person. But in the UK, obviously your bum is your rear end. But if you're also bummed out, it means you're feeling like fed up about something. And it's like, how does this work? And people wonder why English is sometimes like is been classified as one of the hardest languages to learn. Like the things was it Mandarin's easier to learn than English.
Look, Paco!
It just makes me laugh so hard. Oh, what was the one a while ago? My husband may not. Apparently, there's I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was American designers, Austrian, German, European designers or not. But in one of the original Call of Duties, or it was Brothers in Arms, the enemy that you're fighting shouts "Schnell, schnell, Kartoffelkopf," which we've always been taught is "quick, quick, potato head." And it's like, is that true? Like, are they actually saying "quick, quick, potato head" because somebody decided they were going to Google Translate it before Google Translate was a thing? Yeah. And do you know what the best bit is? Is I got asked when I lived in Wales. Yeah, oh my god, it does mean quick, quick potato head. So somebody basically did a Google Translate making the game before Google Translate was a thing. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love older games just for stuff like this. Translations in games. What was the other one? Is it we are become your bases or something? It was a Japanese game that got translated into English, and it came out with we are become your bases, and it meant to say we're here to destroy your bases, and the translation was so poor it went to we are become your bases. And the only reason I learnt that was because there's a Morse code section in Raft on the radio that when you decrypt the Morse code is we are become your bases. Kartoffel... is that a shardle? Oh, okay. So it is actually an insult. I like that. Oh, I do like that. But yeah, I love translations when they just go wrong. Oh, okay. Did I pronounce that right? Shardle, with it having the two umlauts be above the A. Because if it didn't have that, the two dots above the A, I would instantly say shadle. So As one of my favourite moments at my last place of work, because we used to do IT for companies all over Europe, and oh, okay, thank you. At least I was close. Oh, okay, so it's like but shorter, like rather than Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. We used to look after German and Norwegian companies as well, and yeah, I took French in school and ended up coming out speaking, understanding German more. So I didn't actually take German in school. I'd love to take German in school, or Austrian. Is that phrase German, or is it? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I also failed geography. Yeah, we were looking after the guys for it. There was this, like I say, we had the German company, this Norwegian company, and there was one guy on our team who could speak like Dutch, Norwegian, stuff like that really, really, really well. So he was fine. He looked after the Norwegian companies. And there was this one gentleman that we had that was based in Germany. That's good, like the R in apple. Oh, got you. Got you. So it's short and sharp rather than softer. I think I understand now. So it'd be more like shadow. I'm assuming, because it's like for apple. So it'd be more like shadow. I'm waiting to find out if I've got this right now, because if I've got this right, this is going to be I'm going to be so happy. I love it. Close. Not quite. No, I need to work on it. Okay. I need to work on it more. I do need to learn German because my cousins moved to Munich, so I need to. Oh, in that word it's long. Okay, got you. Oh, hello. Hi, it's Mario. But yeah, I ended up with this one guy from Germany. Like, he was really annoyed because a lot of the guys on the team would really, really struggle to understand him, because obviously he was speaking English with a very strong German accent, and they would also struggle because on his computer, obviously everything was in German. And I got onto his computer and I just went done. And he was like, how are you so fast at doing this? I was like, I have memorized where everything is on the screen, so it doesn't matter what language it's in. And he was like, oh! And I ended up being the person that he called all the time because he thought I could read German really, really well, and he kept trying to test me on my German, and it's like, no, I promise you, I can't speak it very well. I just have memorized everything in the start menu. It's fine. I know what the icons are. Like shirt, like the shirt in shit, and A like it as in the A in apple. The Dell more like in Dell. The problem is, as I say both of those the same thing. I also don't speak. I'm not very good. It sounds really stupid when it comes to how English sounds, because I had to have speech therapy when I was a kid because I had a severe stutter. So the way I say things may not always come out right.
Greetings, Wundernick. I am Parthenax.
That's the guy that voices Mario.
What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain?
I want to give you boops.
They see me as master.
So like shirt as in shit. The A like the A in apple, and the Dell more like the brand Dell. So
Why do you come here, Volan?
Shadel. Shadel? Shadel. Like apple, so Shadel. I don't know if I'm breaking that down right. I am butchering this. I am butchering this so badly.
Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition,
I say apple.
speaks first.
So I do it really, really sharp.
Feel it in your bones.
But that could also be that could also be very much a local thing, because of me being from Derbyshire. We say things, some things are a little bit more drawn out or sharper. So it's yeah, it's a bit odd.
I have spoken. The Rotmul, a gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Boop. I'm booping you. Boop. Boop. I've actually been told that I'm posh. I have quite a few people that seem to think I'm from
Not be afraid.
London,
Fasnu,
like in that
let me
area,
feel the power of your Thum.
because I can talk with a very broad Derbyshire accent. I shall do in a moment. I shall do in one moment. Am I supposed to shoot this at you? Am I supposed to shoot this at you? Oh, on Parthenax, okay.
Yo! Ah, yes. Sosedo Rostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Aww. You're a good sky puppy, Parthenax. I still can't believe that the guy who voices Mario is Parthenax. It's brilliant. I love it.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood.
One thing that even surprises me is the fact that
ask of me.
the English language it can be quite complex, because we have like there, and there, where, and where, and you can read something and have read something, and they're both spelt the same way. And then it's like I do not what was it? I have no I am not present for this present. Identical words, context means two different things, and it's hilarious. And then you have people that learn Dova language, and people who learn Klingon, and people who learn Cinder in Elvish, which is actually what my gamer tag is. It's Cinder in Elvish, but it's really, really funny. Oh god. See, that just reminds me of learning the Welsh language. A double D in the Welsh language is a TH.
I have expected you, Proda.
It's Caerdydd. It's Cardiff, and it's Caerdydd. Sorry, I needed to talk to you.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together.
Alright, I need to do this now. See if I can work out how to, because this is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me if I don't do it. Are we? Oh. Google's muted, that's why.
Schädel.
Schädel. Oh, so it's almost like it's an I, not an E. Schädel. Or there's no E there. Right, Shadel. Kraus is frill and Kraus is oh God. That makes me sad. See, I started learning Welsh not too long ago because I'm half Welsh. So I was trying to learn how to speak Welsh. Because I thought it'd be fun to do. The problem is with Welsh is like you've got most other languages in the world have been around for centuries. You know, English is a bastardized language. You know, we get the word disco from discotheque, which is French, and so on and so forth. A lot of the words that we use come from Latin, and or you know Nordic languages because we've been invaded so many times. Then you've got the Welsh language, which is a centuries old language, but because it was outlawed and it was turned into a religious only language, only monks could speak Welsh. So it only survived in religious context, which means that when the illegality got removed and it was legal to speak Welsh again, they suddenly had to start trying to work out how to get modern or what was modern day words back in to the Welsh language. It's the perfect example. There was a newspaper article a while ago that was hilarious. There was I think it was in Newport. They were supposed to put a sign up that was like "Welcome to the historical town of Newport," and they sent it off to the Welsh speaking department to get the translation, and they only sent the email back in Welsh. There was no English. It wasn't duolingual or anything like that. And they put up what they got back on the sign. The problem was, is in English it said "Welcome to the historical town of Newport," and in Welsh it said "I am currently not in the office until this date." So they got an out of office message and they put it up on the roadside. And it's like, oh my god, dual language helps. I've got like you know I put kind regards at the bottom of an email, or the equivalent to kind regards. So I have Ciofin, which is kind regards in Welsh / kind regards English. And it turns out that we had a new person start, and obviously it's got my name in big letters underneath it where it says kind regards and Ciofin. And the person was trying to find me on Teams by typing in Ciofin, thinking that that was my name, not realising that that was kind regards in Welsh, even though my name was in huge letters underneath it. And it was like, oh, bless you. I couldn't help but laugh at that. It gets even worse. The formal C means exactly you. The formal C means a group of persons. The informal C means a single person, you, but also a group of oh god. I feel like I've gone back to school. I don't approve of this.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. You would not come all this way. Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know.
Yeah, I find German as a language
It cannot be
easier to try and work out how to learn. Not necessarily the pronunciation, but the
created it as a weapon against the dove.
but
the
more
dragon.
the actual structure of the words makes more sense to me because it looks, for me, looks very familiar to English. Whereas I took French because I was like, yeah, I want to learn how to do French, and the French language looks nothing like the English language. So I struggled so much. But then, like with the German language, you look at some of it and it's like it looks really cool. I do remember that there was the meme. Is it a meme or something that went around a while ago that said you've got
Why do
one
you
word
want to learn
that
this
literally
boon?
means something like, you're an asshole, but I agree with what you're saying. And it was like, there was one word for it. And it's like, and I think there was a lot of, I think there was a lot of
As
conversation
good a
as to,
reason
was
as
that
any.
real or not?
There are many who feel as you do.
I'm so happy to know that
although
weird language is
not
my mother's
all.
tongue. And just had to
Some
learn
would
English and
say
French.
that all things
I mean,
must
fair.
end, so that the next can come to pass.
Nightmare,
Perhaps
who
this
I also
world is
stream
simply
with,
the
his
egg
partner
of the next
Tropico,
Kalpa.
is
Leave
Finnish,
Vokine. Would you
and
stop the next world
I've
from being
asked her
born?
about some of the comments and some of the stuff that I've seen, and it was hilarious,
You have. There is nothing else but
and it had to laugh so
philosophy
much
to
because it's
adore.
like
It is no accident
you have
that we
like
do
you
battle
have
with our
mi
food,
amore in
our
Italian, and you have
voices.
you have l'amour.
There is no
It's all very
distinction between
romantic,
debate
and then there's always that
combat to a
running joke of the fact that
Timbuk
to say I love you
Roskra.
in German sounds
For
like you're being
us,
screamed
it
at.
is one and the
And
same.
even though obviously it depends on
But you have
entirely how you
encouraged
say
my
it, and you can
weakness
blame
for
Al Murray
speech
for that
long
one because he's the
enough.
one who made that joke.
Croesus.
But
Now,
in
I will
Finnish,
answer
it's
your question.
person who I hate the least. It's
You know
person who I
why
hate the
I
least.
live here at
Not
the peak
not my
of the
beloved,
mountain,
not
but
my
you
sweetheart.
mean
It's person I hate the
of the
least.
world?
I love the Finnish language.
This is the most
Romanian
sacred
languages
mountain
like Italian,
in
French, Spanish.
Skyrim.
Yeah,
Zokravak Struma,
they are.
the
English and
great
German are
mountain
both
of the world.
Germanic languages. Great Middle languages. Dutch. Oh,
The ancient tongues, the
do you know,
first
I've never
mortal
actually tried to read
masters of
Dutch.
the voice brought Alduin
And I have a
to
friend who's
battle
Dutch.
and defeated him.
Ooh. I'll have to ask her about that.
Yes and no. Vik Nuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was,
But I do
you
love the
would not
Finns.
be
It's
here
hilarious.
today
It's like,
seeking to defeat
oh,
him.
the Russians are invading. Who's our biggest? Who's our
Those
secret weapon?
days
It's a
used
farmer.
The dragon rend shout to cripple
Oh.
Alduin. But this was
Oh, and
not
if you hear the
enough.
whistling, you're fucked.
Ok
Why?
Murag Unslag.
Bang. It's
was
like,
the Kel,
there's only a Finnish
the
guy can have
Elder
half his face
Scroll.
blown off and still
They
go
used it
golfing with the
to
president.
Cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's the best way of trying to learn anything, really.
Not intentionally. Some
I
hoped he would be gone
I went to
forever,
Strasbourg as a
forever
kid
lost.
on a
Maybe.
school trip, and the wonderful thing about Strasbourg, obviously, is it's English,
Tipo
French, and
Amativ.
German,
Time flows
which was the
ever
perfect place for a
onward.
group of
One
French and
day
German students,
he would
learning students, to go.
surface.
And we went to, like, I think it's called Europa
Why
Park
I
or
have
Europe
lived
Park.
here for
That was cool
thousands
because
of
we were there
mortal
around about
years.
Halloween, so we got to
I
see the big
have
Halloween
waited.
parade that they did, and that was
I knew
amazing.
where he would emerge, but not
Like, whoever built like the ghost ride over there needs to come over to the UK and actually build some proper ghost stuff.
how to explain in
But
your
I went
tongue.
into a shop to go and buy
The Dove
something,
have words for such
and I
things
was doing
that
my
jaw do
absolute
not.
best to try and ask
Is
in
an
French
artifact from outside
if they had
time.
this t-shirt in
It
another
does not
size,
exist,
and the lady
but
was
it has
so lovely,
always existed.
and she was just like, and she just put her hands up and was
They
like,
are
Anglais? I was like,
fragments of creation.
yeah. Switch straight to English, and I swear blind she could speak English better than me.
As you name them, they have often been used
I was also a month in
prophecy.
Clermont-Ferrand learning French.
Your
Got 100% of it. Then I was in
comes
Paris
from
for some
an
week.
elder
Yeah,
scroll.
yeah. I know what you mean.
This
It's
is only a
exactly the
small
same.
part of their power.
Although saying that, I
So far,
did
so
end
yeah.
up being the person that ordered the food because I worked out how to ask for fish and burger and chips. I learned how to ask burger and chips in French. So I got nominated to go and order the food for everyone.
Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound.
That happens in
The
Wales
Elder
as well.
Scroll that was used to break time.
There's some places
You
in
may be
Wales
able to
that if they
cast
hear you walk
yourself
into their
back
shop speaking
to
English,
the other end of the break.
they will not speak English. They will only
Could
speak
learn
Welsh.
Dragonrend.
But if you attempt
Those
to
who
speak
created
Welsh,
it
or even if you just say like, you know, "Borda," you know, which is like "good day," you know, and stuff like that, they'll make an effort. And they'll actually speak. But then there's some places in
I
Wales
know
where they
little of what has
don't
passed
know any
below in the
English. They've
long
only ever
years
grown
I've
up with
lived
Welsh.
here.
So it's a little bit different.
likely
But yeah,
better
I'm very much of
informed
the
than
opinion if you're
I.
going to go abroad to another country, make a fucking effort. You know, you've got Google Translate on smartphones. If you have to Google Translate the damn thing and then get it up in phonetics,
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your
you know,
blood
it's...
will show you the way.
Yeah, it's so easy nowadays. Make a fecking...
Sum arc mora.
You know, just make a fecking effort. You know. Yeah, exactly. Or even that. I have done that so many times. I got some really, really nice risotto. And the ingredients were in Spanish. Hello, Nightmare. The ingredients were in Spanish. And the first thing I did was download the Google Translate app and took a picture of the wording and started reading it. Am I even going the right way? No, I am. Hang on. There's the path. I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone the right way? Which way do I go? Do I go this way? Alduin, I'm lost. Alduin. Not Alduin. Parthenax. We don't like Alduin. Alduin's an ass. Parthenax. I'm just gonna quick travel because I'm lost. I am tired. Oh yeah. We were just talking about language, funnily enough. Do you? Because just remind me. Just remind me. Do you know a lot of Samoan or just a little bit of Samoan? I can't remember. I can't remember. Shh.
So you
A little.
spoke to Parthenax.
So the same as me with Welsh then.
Dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the Dragonrend shout? So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear.
Yeah, we were literally just talking about how language can be just so idiotically complex at times, and like it still just boggles me that we have this attitude, like there's still this stereotype of an English person goes abroad and instead of actually making an effort to learn the language, even if it's a case of just learning even just, you know, hello, goodbye and thank you, the stereotype for an English person abroad is to yell and speak slowly till you understand, and it's like that's not how shit fucking works. Google Translate. Use it. Utilize it. You probably know more than me because when I was learning Samoan, there wasn't much on. Yeah, no, I definitely don't know more than you. I know that I know that aloha means hello and goodbye because you never truly say goodbye because it's more we'll meet again, and that is and I know that there's a fish that if you catch you have to release it because otherwise because it's seen as a middle finger to the ancient gods and the culture, and that's about it. That's about as much as I know. And I purely only learnt that because of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Right, so map and journal. Okay. Oh! I know how to say good morning, good day. I know how to say happy birthday. Sorry, good morning and good night. I know how to say happy birthday. I know how to pronounce certain words. And but I have to actually see them to be able to pronounce them. Like, I'm not being funny, but it's kind of easy when the road signs are in dual language. You kind of work it out. See, there you go. You still know more Samoan than some people. Well, right, okay. So this is what we're doing. If you go to a tourist destination, then it doesn't matter. If you go off the beaten track, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. If you're going off the beaten track, if you're going to somewhere like it's an all-inclusive holiday resort, I still, you know, if you're going to be going off site, make the effort. There's a part of me that can't help but think that if you go into like an all-inclusive, like if you go to South America, you go to Mexico. Oh, there you go. So for me, when you get people that go to all-inclusives, or if you get somebody who goes to a French restaurant or an Italian restaurant that's like in the UK, and they start speaking French or Italian, at that point, I think you're a bit obnoxious because, but if you're gonna go to like a local shop, like I can't remember how to say it now, but Tink taught me how to say hello in Turkish because when we went to Turkey, I went to go and learn basically like there's two people hanging around outside my door and I think they are canvassing for the local elections. Do I get my sign that says fuck off? Yeah, you literally just I'm not answering. They've literally just looked They've literally just looked through my window and can see that I'm at my desk, knocked on the door, and fucking walked off. I know who I'm voting for. Fuck off. Yes. Oh, okay. But then could have said hi there. Was unsure how to answer. That'd be like that dancing in the middle of the street where you both just go hi, 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 hi. Right, okay. Are we quest locking ourselves? We quest lock ourselves. There's like 5 of them. They're like walking up the street like a fucking gang. Oh, okay. Fair enough. quest locking, quest locking. Okay, let's do solitude. Let's stick to solitude. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's, yeah. It's, I just love language. Language is just so cool to listen to, and I'm always in awe of people when you hear people walking around there. So, you know, for argument's sake, say they're from well, we've got a lot of people from Ukraine that have come over at the moment. So say they're Ukrainian and they are speaking Ukrainian. I'm not one of these people that be there going like, speaking fucking English. I'm just there going like, wow, that sounds so cool. I am very jealous of people that can speak who can speak multiple languages.
Furious. We party at the Thalmor embassy. One of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Caused quite a commotion.
That was me.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you
Right, let's get you sorted.
Passing through solitude?
Yep.
It's easy. I bet my sister Deja and I are treasure hunt. I'm with the war. Many more ship. We have an interest. The solitude
Nice runner.
lighthouse will be guiding it in.
See,
What an
that's a
interesting
perfect
thing.
example. You can't always trust
Word to
Google
do something
Translate
like
because
that.
it can get things completely
Definitely
wrong.
be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
I do like that. It's just like, I'm gonna say I'm very, very, very jealous of people that can speak multiple languages. I've got a delivery driver who comes here quite often who's deaf, and bless, Mikey went out to go and say, you know, like go and talk to you know, be like, go and get the where's the went to go and get the thing and was like talking to him and stuff like that, and it was like and then realised that the guy was deaf, and Mike, he came in, he was like I don't know what to do. He's like looking at me going, babe, what do I do? And I was like, just talk. Don't talk slowly. Talk clearly. Talk precisely. Because even though he's deaf, he can probably lip read. Which is how he was probably able to go, oh crap, this guy doesn't know I'm deaf. But then... And I was like, but at the same time, like, you know, I've got a family member who was born with no ears, and when I don't mean no ears, I don't mean like externally. I mean she has no ear canal, no eardrum, nothing like that at all. And so as you can imagine, it, you know, it's made life a bit difficult. But she's had one of the, you know, the old school boxes that you had screwed to the back of your head. And basically bone conducting hearing aid, that was it. So I learnt that you speak clearly and concisely, and it makes it easier to understand and easier to communicate. And as soon as I found out that this delivery driver was deaf, I made the fatal mistake, and I say fatal mistake for me, of the next time I saw him and he gave me the parcel, I was like, I just said thank you, and he kind of stood there, and then I think he got a bit excited because he then started trying to talk to me in sign language, and I was like, I know how to say thank you, I know the word for bullshit. I can say thank you bullshit a lot of time, but And then I think he kind of realised, like, if like a few words in that, I was like, oh, she's learnt some, okay. So he was like, that was how he responded. Was he said thank you back and gave me 2 thumbs up. I was like, for fuck's sake. So if I'm going to learn sign language, learn more than just thank you. My wife and I, was it not Meepsy Meeps knows how to use Google Translate, lol. Sucks Simone wasn't on there when I was learning it. Yeah, it's the same as Duolingo, only had Welsh put in there a few months ago. And, like, that's really aggravating. My wife and I wanted to learn sign language just for fun. We learnt that sign language isn't... Yeah. Yeah, we're quite defeated to learn... It's really annoying because you've got BSL and ASL, and then you've got... Oh, I don't want to get it wrong. Is it AAV something, which is African American Vernacular? But that has its own, like, derivative of ASL. And then you've got some countries that use ASL and some countries that only use BSL, and then some countries have their own, and you're there going like, I can't fucking communicate with anybody. I'm back to square one of everyone having a different fucking language again. So when you said a box screwed to the back of a head, I imagined a large storage box held up by screw things. Thank you. But I do know that I was reading about there's a lady who is doing courses on, and I want to say it's something like, is it something like AAVE or something? So it's like African American Vernacular English, or I can't remember what it is, but there's an acronym that's basically, yeah, it's English, but it's like American English is American English, and then you've got the African American Vernacular English, and yeah, I can't remember what it's called now. It's really annoying, and I'm really, really sorry to anybody who actually knows what that's called, and I'm completely butchering it, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Don't see a boat crashing. Oh, cool. I can see the Winterhold College from over here. That's cool. Yeah. I don't have the wiki article up. It's middle of playing a game. What is it? 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 Yeah, oh yeah, it is African American Vernacular English. Oh, okay. But I came across an article about a lady who's doing ASL with, but it's AAVE ASL, which is really cool. Like, it just shows how much language can still evolve even to this day, that we're still creating it. Originated from earlier dialects that decreolized English-based Creole that decreola. I don't know if I want to keep my brain keeps on wanting to say something different there. Nova Scotia people. The grammar of AAVE was closer to that of contemporary English dialects than modern urban. Oh, okay. So I think she's probably, when she was saying that she's doing the AAVE sign language. It's regarding the modern urban AAVE. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't actually realise that there was a difference, so I apologise for that. In a hybrid of regional dialects of Great Britain that slaves in America were exposed to because they often worked alongside indentured servants who spoke those dialects. A West African connection in Creole theory less accepted. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's. I was trying to learn about it at the time, and I just couldn't, for the life of me, remember how she was putting it, like how she'd put it together, because I have the memory of a fecking goldfish, which actually just reminds me I have not taken my ADHD meds today. That probably explains a lot. Organization, okay, William Smith describes the sheer diversity of mutually unintelligible languages in just produced Marvels and Daniel Colonel Shark Cotton Mather produced the first attempt at recording speech of slaves in. Okay, we're not mutually in. So that's where a lot of the bullshit stereotype. Yeah, no, but that's absolutely fine. The problem was I was on a TikTok doom scroll, which was the problem. Which meant that within about 30 seconds I'd forgotten what it was I wanted to look up. That's, yeah. And it's like reading some of the examples and stuff like that they've got here. It's actually making me really angry that people still use that as a fucking stereotype. And it's always the stereotype of, oh, let's use this language to show a, lower intelligence. And it's like, no, it's called an evolution of language. What truly unites all AAV accents is a uniquely wide-ranging intonation pattern or melody. The most neutral, like African American accent, a handful of multisyllable words in. This is really, because I'm tired, and dyslexia is playing havoc at the moment. Okay. Terms of continuum may vary from one. Yeah, this is really interesting. It's again just like proving that language evolution didn't just stop once the Industrial Revolution kind of kicked in. It language evolution is just constantly going and constantly changing. And this is been as last example shows one of the most distinctive ability to indicate the performance of a verb is of habitual nature in the most other American English dialects can only be expressed unambiguously by using adverbs such as usually. And the strange thing is I'm reading some of the examples here, like using the word, like using bin instead of bean, and I'm realising it's like, I understand now where they're saying that there was the traditional English came into it, because saying, "Oh, I've been over there," which is something which is very much a like a local. Well, it's not specifically local, but it's something that people from this area would say is, "I've been over there." It's, you want to look at evolution, modern language. Oh, that I would be interested in. The evolution of look at Korea and African. That I would be interesting, because I mean, just the evolution of just languages in general. I mean, there was always this. I never know if it was a piss take. That people said, oh, by something like 2050, we're all going to be speaking Mandarin. But at the same time, it's like, I don't. Even hypothetically, if the entire world spoke one language, you would still get regional differences. No one would speak the exact same language. The only way that everybody in the world would be able to understand each other is if the Star Trek Universal Translators came in. Or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, everybody stuck a Babel fish in their ear. Can't imagine everybody would be too happy with sticking a fish in their ear, but you know. I suppose it's better than having to deal with boomers on holiday in Spain going, "Can I have fish?" For fuck's sake, you've got a smartphone. Just, if you don't know what it is and you don't even think that you can say it, go on Google Translate, type it into the English, let the poor person read it so you're not talking to them like you think that they're the imbecile, when really you're the one who sounds like a fucking imbecile right now. Ugh. I just see it as a common courtesy. If you just, it's you're being polite if you learn. People wouldn't want universal translators because they would claim the government is tracking them, and the Babel fish would be, well, yeah. And then you'd have Peter come in going saying it would be, it'd be animal abuse for sticking a fish in your ear, even though Babel fish live in people's ears. Weird. From what I've read, Babel fish seems quite happy in a person's ear. You know? But yeah, they would more likely turn around and say that, you know, universal translators would be something like it's 7G, and the government can you know, track your bowel movements, and it's like, yeah, it's not the government tracking your bowel movements, love. It's the entirety of your Facebook fucking feed when you just posted it 5 minutes ago. For me, a lot of stuff in life just comes down to just be polite, make an effort, and treat people with respect. I always get angry when people go, respect your elders. Respect is earned, not freely given. It's taken me a very long time to understand and realise that. But respect is, in my eyes, is earned, not freely given. If you don't treat me with respect, I'll still treat you with a level of respect. But don't expect me to treat you with the same level of respect that I would treat Nightmare. You're going to be a dick to me, I'll give you the bare minimum. I won't be an outright dick back, but I'll give you the bare minimum.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner would have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Jija will be at the
But at the same time, I don't believe that you need to be polite all the time. No one needs to be polite all the time. If you've got a reason to be angry and you've got a reason to not be polite to someone. It's the same as when people say, oh, you need to learn to forgive yourself before you can forgive others around you. I don't have to forgive anyone. I don't have to forgive anyone if I don't want to. If they don't deserve my forgiveness, why should I forgive them? It's just that. I prefer my method of everyone is a cunt, jettison them off into the moon. Well, I mean, that kind of works. But, you know, sometimes even assholes are needed, you know. Even assholes are useful in life. They might be unsightly, and people might not want to get too close to them. But they have their uses. There's one advantage of working in customer service for as long as I have. You know not to go Karen on somebody, but at the same time, if the time needs it, you know how to unleash the years of torment that has been put on you by Karens. You need to swap out. You need to give me a refund on this underwear. No, it's underwear. My kid didn't want the pattern on it. They wanted fairies, not spaceships. Well, then you probably actually need to talk to your kid a bit more often and find out what it is that they actually like, rather than just assuming. And again, no, it's underwear. I literally had that argument with somebody, and in the end, the only way I got them to actually accept that we don't swap out underwear. I mean, yeah, admittedly, it was Primark I was working at, but my argument was, would Marks and Spencer's let you take underwear back? Well, no. So what makes you think we will? I'm sorry, are we not allowed to have the same standards as Marks and Spencer's? So, yeah, fuck off. Actually, I don't know if these guys are hostile or not. I can't remember. You hostile?
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship.
Okay.
We're down 2 levels. Until next time.
Why am I hearing a lot of banging?
Huh?
What? What are we fighting? What are we fighting?
Prepare to die.
You won't get the better
You've
of me.
already lost.
These fools are actually fighting.
Who? Okay, I'm confused. Well, no, it's not neighbour. He would just be. Yep. I'm gonna put a shelf up. No more nails. Why do I have a hole in my wall?
Oh.
I fucking wonder.
Need something?
Yeah, so much for you, not killing everybody.
My brother told me you were coming. Ha! I'm afraid you're as good as dead.
Yeah, bye. No, Jira. Boomf. Yeah, it's... Sorry, I didn't mean to kind of go on a rant. We were actually working out how to... not Meepsy Moops was teaching me how to say a word. Lydia! Get over here. Get over here. That's how that all started. They were teaching me how to say a word.
What was that? Oh!
I don't think I quite got it. I still think I butchered it slightly. But yeah, I need to read more into that. About the way that language has evolved. I need to do a lot more reading into that. Because it's super interesting. Yeah, you deal with them, Lydia. You deal with them. I'm looting. That's not dealing with them, is it? That's not dealing with them. Bye. Uh-oh, it's that cave. Oh, no, it's that cave. I don't like that cave. In other news, who's this? Who is... Who's... Oh God! No! Aww. And he was in the Resident Evil TV show as well. Shit. Oh, he was awesome. See, I never watched The Wire. Hello, that punker guy. Hello. Yeah, I've not seen The Wire, but I did see him in John Wick. God, he was awesome in John Wick. That's shit. Yeah, I've only seen The Wire. I've only seen John Wick, not The Wire. Fucking hell, get me words out. Lights Out. That one. Find out where Jiro's bandit. Oh yeah, I've got a letter on me, haven't I? Duh. Yeah, like I actually really liked him because it was whenever he came out, like whenever he was there, as the concierge, it was like, oh, he's awesome. You know, he was like, he's cool. There was just that level of sophistication, that level of, you know, I don't even know if it's a word, but like suaveness. Like he was the consummate professional at all times, and I like that because there's not many. Like you've got to have a certain air about you to be to be, you know, that kind of character. You've got to have a certain level of just suaveness. Oh, he was also in the Quantum Break game. Oh, okay. I haven't actually played the Quantum Break game. I was watching Jack play it, but then he didn't play it all the way through. I wonder if they'd already filmed some parts of it or something. Because if they've already filmed some parts of it, like, or at least his parts, they can always change certain bits to be like, oh, he's been called away to another hotel. You know, this hotel that got destroyed. Oh, it was like early. Oh, shit. Oh, Tales from the Crypt Keeper style. I love Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I was 100% scarier than watching the Goosebumps shows. Tales from the Crypt Keeper was awesome. And no way did he look 60. Honestly, would not have thought he looked 60. No way. But then again, saying that, it's like Jamie Lee Curtis doesn't look her age. I don't know what age she is, but she does not look as old as I think she is. It's, yeah, I swear people are looking younger and younger the older they get nowadays. You know, it used to be that, you know, you hit 32 and suddenly you look like you were in your 70s, and now people are hitting the 70s and look like they're 32. Oh, fuck off. Keanu Reeves is not nearly 60. No way! What the fuck? I feel old. I feel old now. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis does not look like she's in her 60s. Right, so this is Lydia. Okay, you are there. Right, this is what I call Danger Cave. This is where I lost Serena. As in, the cave wouldn't let her go and she got locked inside it, basically. She got locked inside the instance. Yeah, I never would have thought that. Is my music audible, or is it like really quiet? Oh. Is that better? Okay. Or is it too loud now? Sorry, there's something that's going off with there's something going off with my music at the moment. I'll get some music that is like super low and some music is super high, and I've tried equalising it all and it's just, yeah. It still does what it fucking wants. probably should. Yeah, actually, I know where this place is now, so let's. You are the audio person, though. You are the audio guru. I don't have enemies nearby. I don't have enemies nearby. There we go. At least my audio was just, it needed turning up a little bit. I don't have my mod. I have you, who is not here. I don't have the other one. I believe it is free on all Apple devices now. I downloaded Audacity and told it to equalize everything, and then it just... I still get music going all over the place, even though I told it to equalize everything. Might be better as it's made... Oh! Mage logic? Okay. Oh, who made logic? Got you. I made more sense. You misspelling words to a dyslexic. It's never gonna go right. Are you on your phone? Is that why? Give me the workbench. Stop hogging it. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got all of those. Braces, what have we got? No. Helmet? Yeah. We got...
Seems there's...
Sell stuff. Sell everything. Don't want those. That. What did I just sell then? I'll have that back, thank you. Think. I need to...
Return anytime you need arms or
No!
arms. My forge never rests.
I've got your back.
I need like something on my keyboard. You know how you have the F and the J, you've got the little marks on it for touch typing. I need to I need something on WASD. Oh no, you want that.
Lead on.
Okay,
I got some
sale.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That. Right.
Safe.
While I'm
As
here,
always.
I am going to go and have 2 minutes because I need to have a loo break. So I'm going to go and have 2 minutes and then I shall be right back. And we are back. And I think if I change that on there and do that, there we go. Right. Oh no, it's Kyle. That was perfect timing. Oh dear me. Right, lights out. Okay. No, I have completely done this the wrong way. There we go. I will get used to this at some point. I'm getting there slowly. Broken ore Broken ore grotto. I can't even fucking speak English. How much chance have I got learning any other languages? Glad I'm not at work this weekend. Well, so am I. And judging how it went yesterday, I might very well have ended up at work this weekend. You're not having 11s? No, you're not. No, because you had a big breakfast. And you had 2 breakfasts and lunch yesterday. As well as your tea. We're not even allowed out of the building at the moment. When you say you're not allowed out of the building, do you mean where you live? Oh, where you work. So you're not in work, but the people who are in work aren't allowed out of work. Jeebus. Oh. I'm assuming that that means that there's something big has cracked off. I suppose it's a good job that you didn't go in today then. Oh! I mean, that'd do it. That would do it. I mean, you know, it's the same similar sort of reason as to why Blizzard doesn't announce the exact location of its offices. So why are there people even in? Would be my argument at that point. If that is the case, why are there people even in the building?
How can I serve you, my thane?
Jeez. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that your security's good. Because I wouldn't want to go there if my security wasn't good.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, it's better than our security. One of our security invited a load of his mates round and they bought a PlayStation with them and they just dicked around playing on the PlayStation for most of the evening. It's like, hold up a minute, they're not even allowed on site. Don't know if there's anyone else behind there, but...
Someone there?
Yeah, I wonder why. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to... I definitely wouldn't, you know, be overly happy about working this weekend either. Like, can't you even just, like, get away with, like, working from home? Or is it a case of you have to work from the building? Oh, God. Yeah, that's a little bit twitchy. I'd feel a bit twitchy. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I definitely will be in your stream tonight. I will not be there from the moment you go live, but I will be there in the stream. You're gone. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to not take it seriously. It's regardless as to whether it's all mouth and no trousers or not. You don't take things like that lightly. In any line of work. I mean, hell, if people can threaten to do it because they didn't get an epic loot drop in a fucking WoW dungeon, people can threaten to do it anywhere. You know, obviously the difference between threatening and doing is, you know, is the actual doing, but seriously, it's like, yeah, you need to take it seriously. Let's just hope it is all mouth and no trousers, though. You don't give me anything. No, I'm not. Unfortunately. I'm going to have my uncle worked at Nintendo moment, but my brother-in-law used to work for Blizzard at their EU headquarters, which is based in Ireland. And I walked up to the door because it was like, to see if anybody was coming out, because we'd been waiting quite a while for him, so we were like, oh, you know, where is he? Where's he? You know, like you do. It's like, where's he bloody gone? Why hasn't he turned up? You know, and we were having, like, you know, waiting for him, and all of a sudden, it was like I went over to the door, and as I looked over at the door, obviously you've got on the outside, you go floor 1 this, floor 2 this. So it's like floor 1 Debenhams, floor 2 a cafe or so. I'm paraphrasing here because I can't remember exactly what it was. Like, and then floor 3, nothing. Okay. Floor 4, a thing. Floor 5, nothing. Okay, but you've actually put floor 5 and with no name or anything like that next to it, just nothing. Okay, so fair enough. So we had, went back to the car, waited, and then obviously, lo and behold, a little bit later, we had all of a sudden mass onslaught of people coming out in Blizzard branded t-shirts, jackets, hoodies, whatnot. It's like, okay, well, it's kind of obvious that you work there now because it's like you've all got Blizzard labelled everything. And just carry on. And then brother-in-law got into the car, and it was just like, oh yeah, looked at the thing to see if we could see where you guys guys were coming out, because we wondered where you were. Oh yeah, we had to stay late for a meeting. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and you won't be able to see where we are. Okay. Yeah, it's purposely blanked out. What do you mean? So we got out of the car, and he was like, follow me. Okay, followed him. And it was like, oh, so you see here, and he was pointing at the back of the lobby. I was like, yeah, and he was like, that's also the whatchamacallit, that's also the floor levels. Okay. I was like, what can't you see? And it said floor 1, floor 2, floor 4. Like, floor 3 and 5 didn't even exist. It was like, oh, okay. It was like, that one's gone a little bit further. Yeah, we had a few people threaten to bomb us because they didn't get loot drops. It's like, I beg your pardon, what? And he was like, yeah, he said a couple of years ago we had people threatening to firebomb the officers because they didn't get their epic loot drops after doing dungeons and raids like multiple times. And it was like, wait, sorry, what the fuck? I was like, yeah. And it was like, we very often get death threats. I beg you work for a video game. It's like, yeah, it happens quite often. It's like, why are you talking about this so nonchalantly? You get used to it. What do you mean you get used to it? And he's like, well, nothing ever comes of it. But, you just get used to people threatening it. And it's like, that's kind of not the point. I am not joking. We had this conversation in the car, driving him back from his place of work to his house when we went to go and visit him in Ireland. And we're like, what the fuck? And we met a couple of his friends whilst we were there as well. And, and I asked them. And they were people that I'd made friends with on the because of the fact that I was playing one of the VIP accounts attached to him. So, the GMs come in to make sure everything's okay every so often. And it was the two guys that I'd been talking to, and they were talking to them, and I asked them about it, and they were like, oh yeah, no, legitimately, we get bomb threats, we get death threats. It was like, it's insane. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. But
Old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. Divines bless you. May the
and it was like,
see a man falling on
I
hard
was just
times?
shocked, and he was like, yeah, that's normal. I'm like, what do you mean
You
that's normal?
understand?
That shouldn't be
They
normal.
left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Oh, thank you.
So I'm not being funny.
A man falling on hard times, and you think he's
If I don't get to be the leader of the Thieves Guild, I'm not exactly going to go out and try and hunt down Todd Howard to force him to make my character the leader of the Thieves Guild.
Like you must have plenty of tales to
I'm
tell,
not going to do that.
but I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em.
Yeah. And it still, to this day, confuses the living crap out of me that people can do that. Right, so what else have we got that's here? So, miscellaneous. Nosta's helmet. There we go. So, we've got Nosta's helmet. Yeah. Yeah. It just, I find it absolutely astounding that people would take it that far. It's... And it's like, why would you even do that? Taking Shadowmere with me. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm just still... I mean, to be fair, I did end up getting a discount at Costa Coffee by accident. Because of Blizzard. I couldn't help but giggle at that. As if that kind of cheers you up a little bit, I got a discount by accident. I went into Costa whilst we were waiting for my brother-in-law because he was taking forever. And I wanted a coffee. And I went into the Costa. And I'd only been in Ireland like 24 hours at that point. So hadn't quite twigged into the accent yet. So like I was still having some difficulties kind of like with my brain just going, oh, this accent is this. You've never drunk coffee. Really? That makes me sad. So I went in for a coffee whilst we were waiting for him, and it was just like, you know, went in. And to this day, I still don't know what the lady said. To this day. So she was like, Blizzard. And I caught Blizzard. And I was like, oh, and without thinking, I just said, oh, yeah, waiting for my brother-in-law. And she just smiled and she's like, okay. Yeah, but I don't know actually what she said. And I went in, you know, obviously I'm using euros for the first time, so I'm kind of like, fuck, right, okay, what does it say? That says it's that much, so that's that one, then that's this paper one. I don't know what she said. I can only assume that she said something along the lines of, do you work for Blizzard? Something in that kind of remit is what she must have said. So, you know, I'm counting my money out in my hand, making sure I've got the correct amount. And then, you know, she makes me my coffee. And I got a large coffee. And I think it was something like €3 something. So I got the money. And I handed the money over. And I said to her, you know, let me know if that's wrong amount. Because new to using euros. And she just laughed. And she's like, yeah, you're fine. Gave me my change. I gave him my receipt and I got my coffee and I walked out. And then I was looking at my change because it was kind of like, right, what has she given me? What coinage has she given me? Not, has she given me the right change? It's, what coinage has she given me? Because I need to work this out. And I was reading that and I was like, wait. But I'm pretty sure I gave her €5 note or something. And this is like, I'm talking years ago. I'm talking like well over 10 years ago. Well over 10 years ago. I'm talking, this happened in 2010, I want to say. So 13 years ago. So I'm like, you know, looking at it, I'm like, she giving me too much change. But I'm not very good at counting stuff up together. So I went back to the car, got into the car, and looking confused. And Mike's like, why are you looking confused? Hi, Bunny. Got Bunny. What we doing? Oh, lots of bunnies.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Lots of bunnies. Lots of bunny rabbits. Okay. Wow, you've got a lot of stuff on you. Do I actually need all this food? You are a big bunny. Is there any secrets this way? No. There we go. You're back. Anyway, yeah. So got into the car. Gave Mikey receipts. Gave Mikey the change I got given. He was like, "Are you sure that's what you gave her?" And I was like, "I'm sure that's how much I gave her." And then we were looking down it, and it's like all of a sudden you could see. Oh, sorry. Or you could see like minus and an amount, and it's like they've put a discount on. It's like, they've done a what? They've put a discount on. Why have they put a discount on? Fair enough. You have to tell me what that is in a sec. And I was there going like, what do you mean they put a discount on? So we sat there working out going like, well, why have they given me a discount? And we were just like super confused. And then, brother-in-law gets into the car and it was like, why do you look so confused? This was just shortly before the conversation about why do you not have floor number things. And so, it was like, what do you mean? It was like, oh, yeah, they seem to have applied a discount to my coffee. Where did you go for your coffee? Costa. Oh, yeah. Did they ask you anything about Blizzard? And I said, well, I caught the word Blizzard. I'm not entirely too sure what the lady asked me, though. So, yeah, like, why was floor 3 and 5 not showing? So it was shortly before that conversation. And it was like, oh, yeah, did she ask you anything about Blizzard? And I said, well, she said something to me about Blizzard. But I don't know what she said. And he went, oh, yeah, no. That's normal. I was like, what do you mean that's normal? He went, yeah, we've got a Starbucks. I'm being thwarted by rabbits. It's like, yeah, we've got a Starbucks. It's like, what do you mean you've got a Starbucks? Yeah, we've got a Starbucks in our canteen.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Costa give all Blizzard employees a discount to try and get us to come over there and spend our money there. And I'm there going, are you fucking kidding me? So the question she must have asked me was, do I work for Blizzard? Because yeah. And because I didn't understand what she was saying, that's where the confusions come in. And that's why I got the discount, because I didn't know what she'd said. And I'd said yes. And I inadvertently got a discount of coffee. I say it wasn't intentional, you know, because I am literally the kind of person who would turn around and say, "Oh no, I don't work for them. I'm just here to pick up my brother-in-law." I am like the first person to openly admit stuff like that. But the thing is you'd need to know where the office is, and I know where the office is, but it's literally only that Costa across the road. So it's fairly easy enough to find out roughly where it is, by looking it up on the internet. But all I'm gonna say, it's in the Republic of Ireland. But yeah, it was just really funny. It's like I say, it's not difficult probably to Google to find out where it is. But my brother-in-law still has friends that work there, so Did you just literally Google Blizzard Ireland and get given a weather report? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. That's brilliant. Ooh, Nernroot. No. Ooh, more than one Nernroot. Okay, any more Nernroot? Just the two? Just the two. I like that. Yeah. Googling things is a bit of a nuanced art, isn't it, Kyle? It's a bit of an art, apparently. Rabbit? No, Rabbit is dead. I didn't kill Rabbit. I didn't. That wasn't me. Yeah, fair enough. Personally, I wouldn't say it is. Like, it probably is. But personally, I don't think it looks like one. Let's go for more light armor rating. That's what I want. I need to get hit. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, Google's not always perfect, but I wouldn't have said that it's not on a retail park, I'll say that much. But I did like where he lived, because the house he was renting. Oh my god, it was amazing. The house was literally like one of only 3 houses in this area. It took you 5 minutes to drive down the road. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, I went down. We went down to his house and everything like that, and it took you like 5 minutes, and you had to drive past an old, ruined lumber mill, and we drove up to his house, and it's like, why are there 2 peacocks here? Why are they strutting aggressively towards us? Oh yeah, they're the resident peacocks. They live here. Beg your pardon, what? Oh yeah, they think you've got food for them, so they'll if you go out and come back, they aggressively stalk you for the food. It's like, oh. And so there was many a morning I woke up, went into the conservatory and that to go and have coffee, and there was just 2 peacocks looking at me through the window, going like, "Give us food, then. You're feeding us what? Give us food." It's like, okay. Didn't have a back garden because his house was literally built into the edge of a cliff that was above him, and the only water that he had was direct from the natural spring river in front of them. So there was a water treatment building further up, but turned out it was in the middle of a nature reserve he lived. No, we didn't. As angry as they were, we did not cook the peacock.
Can you spare us? Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
It was hilarious when we turned up with shopping, though. Because when we turned up with shopping, oh god, they tried to get in the house. They tried to get in the car. You're just like, the fuck? What did you do? Miss Red Guard Woman. No. Wolf Skull Cave. That's the next one I need to do. What did you do? Or shouldn't I ask what you did? There's this new show thing in my city and it has trippy colours and effects, right? Yeah. I thought it said that there was a path from here. Oh, okay, no. No path as such. I think it's shit that Lydia can't jump on the back of the horse with me. Do 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 do. Which way am I going? Going that way. I forgot I ate a certain type of thing before going in there. Holy shit, I thought I levitated all the Oh dear. Were you tripping slightly there, Kyle? Hello, not Meepsy Meeps. See, this is why I can't take my painkillers before I go into certain places, because otherwise I start tripping. Shadow! No! Shadowmere! No! Shadowmere! Oh, it is a good job you're immortal, horse. Yeah, I have to be careful when I take my painkillers, just in case. There's an infinite mirror going down through the floor. Okay, I would go off on one without the medication. Yeah, infinite mirror things going through the floor. No, no, thank you. Yeah, a tunnel. Oh, a tunnel of books going through the. Oh, I got into one of those lifts that's got something similar, where it makes it look like it's just like going down. Like it almost looks like there's no floor underneath you. No, thank you. Hells to the fuck no. Guess the reactions when I tried catching flies. Well, I would have loved to have been there to see that.
What was that?
How? That went through your head.
Huh?
Don't resurrect your friend, that's just cheeky. That's just cheeky. That one. Ooh, I've not managed to get hold of small antlers yet. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen that. There's one and two and three. No, none of your friends here? Probably already got that, but I can... Oh, don't have to go down there, do I? I'm still sad about the news of that actor passing. He's never good. Yeah. I am going to have to go down there, aren't I? Oh, actually, no, there's a tunnel there. No? Dead end. Shit. Lydia, I'm down here. Get their attention. I slightly made a mistake when it comes to cinemas. It's so expensive. Did you sign up for the monthly thingy-me-bobble that they do? Oh my lord, will you just fire over there? So all I want you to do is just make some noise. No noise, no. Worse. Oh god. Do I even want to know? I'm scared to ask. Go on then. I kind of want to know now. What worst mistake did you make? I seem to be in the clear. There we go. I went to a luxury cinema as a treat once, spent at least $30 to a ticket extra. Can't fucking go back to the cheapest. We get hot dogs brought to us. I mean, yeah. I've done that. Oh, god damn it. Why didn't you just stand still? Yeah, I've done it. No. Oh, I did get him! Shit!
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
We don't go to the cinema that often.
We summon Potema.
Did that go over his head still? Got you? Nice. Go on, are you going to be playing Jack in a Box with me now, mate? Yeah, like I rarely go to the cinema now, to be fair. The only time we tend to go to the cinema is right, we have a little bit of a tradition kind of thing where we go to the cinema on New Year's Day. Because like New Year's Day is just a fuck it, let's not do anything day. So we go on New Year's Day, and it's basically whatever the big film is. So for the last couple of years, we were going to go and watch the new, all the new Star Wars films and things like Rogue One. We went to go and see all of them. And we go with Tropico and Nightmare. It is, but then we pay for the director's lounge because it's a case of, look, if we're going to be in there for 3 hours, I want to actually feel my legs by the time I come out of it. Thank you very much. You know, I'd like to actually know that my limbs still exist. And I find normal cinema seats really uncomfortable on my back. But then obviously Mikey's 6'2", which means that he can actually stretch his legs out and not get cramped up. So he always prefers it for that reason. So yeah, we go, but not often. Not often enough for it to be too expensive for us. Yeah, so I mean the director's lounge works out nicely if you're like super tall, because apparently you're not allowed to be anything taller than 5'5" when you go to a UK cinema. You've got to be, 5'5" is like the tallest you can be. So But even then, it's just with the way that my back is, it's not comfortable for me at all, in the slightest. It's quite painful, those seats. So it's yeah, it's not too bad, to be fair. And like I say, we only go as a treat once in a while. It's not something that we do often, and certainly not often enough that it would be something that's overly expensive. Yes, I know. That's how I'm playing it, is through Steam. No. Oh, God's sake. Got you. What? I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know if I want to spend all my money on a game that's like 11 years old. I don't know if I'd find it fun, you know. It's I don't know.
Is someone there?
I didn't hear an ag, so is he dead or not dead? No, he's not dead. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is... Don't see the point in playing an old game, you know. I am actually I'm looking forward to, is it the new one that they're bringing out, the Star one, but they've actually... Did they say when they've actually got dates on when that finishes yet or not? I mean, you can tell the ADHD meds have not kicked in as of yet. Not Blizzard, Bethesda. September 6th for Starfield. Kind of looking forward to it. And give it a go. And then Obsidian, I'm looking... I definitely feel old. Obsidian Entertainment. Obsidian Entertainment. Avowed, I definitely want to play Avowed. That looks really, really good. Pentiment. I've seen some stuff about Pentiment. I kind of want to play it. But it's to be decided for Avowed. Pentiment is already out, so I might play Pentiment. And then Outer Worlds 2, we've got no release date on that, so... But that should be fun. Okay, have I managed to get everyone? I don't think I have. Because there's still those guys up there. You wish they'd fix Hogwarts Legacy. How is it broken, may I ask? I don't play it, so I don't know. Seriously? I'm carrying too much because I picked up an ingredient. Have me venison then. Is it being a bit glitchy? Have they Bethesda'd it? Stop dodging. Huh. Never noticed that before. Could have blown him up. I mean, I probably have noticed it before, but... Let's hydrate. Oh, and I'm getting a little bit closer to I'm getting a little bit closer to affiliate as well, Kyle. I went from like 1.3 something average viewers. I'm to 1.58 average viewers now.
Yes! Return me to this realm!
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen.
I wasn't expecting her to yell.
What? What are you doing, you fools? You cannot bind me to your wills.
That hurt my ears. What is deafening me a bug or a feature? I don't know. Let's have a look. What is a bug or a... Ah! I also think I know what went off with my ow. What went off with my mouse going onto the screen. I think it's because I was using a top scroller. Oh, my leg hurts. Hang on. There we go. Standing desk time. That is definitely a feature. I would say 100%. That is 100% a feature. That is called ambient lighting. It's not overexposed in the slightest. It is very much ambient lighting. I'm not fucking surprised. Oh dear me. Yes, we need to have a bit of a standing stream now because the nerves in my leg are not happy and I have just cracked my hip. Right.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Right. I am getting the rest of my standing desk stuff soon. Can you pull the desk? No! I'm not lowering it. That means I'd have to do a squatting stream and I'm not doing that. My legs hurt enough as it is. Oh, fine, I'll come down here a bit. What have I got? I can drop that because I've never used frostbite venom. Oh, fucking hell! I'm fucking jump scared by a Droger. Yeah, you're alright, Vector. I've just scared Vector as well. Yeah, you're alright, buddy.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Wow, it took you this long to work it out. I don't have points yet. And with a suggestion like that, I'm very glad I don't. Stop dodging.
Is that your best, huh? You think you'll take me?
No! Shit! Shit! Right, I'm gonna lower it back down now again for you, Kyle. There you go. Is that better? No, I killed Lydia. Ah. God damn it. Killed Lydia. I've moved my camera too far down there. There we go. Fuck's sake. Does that get rid of you yet? She's right next to me. Right, I am no way gonna hit these hits again. Wait. Woo! Yeah, I got told the same thing. I got told the same thing. So I made 5. That goes... Oh, I did get them! Jesus! Did I? No, I can't have got them. No, I didn't get them. Nobody, including me, has finished the first one. Oh. I mean, you know, normally it's supposed to be that if you make a game, that the person who makes the game is supposed to be able to finish it, right? Why is that not hitting? Is that hitting the wall? Well, that just flew straight past anyway. Okay, I'm determined I'm going to get this one. There we go, got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, part of developing a game is you're supposed to be able to... Done. Is you're supposed to be able to, you know, end the game yourself. Alright, well that was nice and easy. I have apparently completed that quest. Just by trying to be silly. Which I actually didn't intend. Is there another one down here? No, I've got you up here though. Got you. Jesus. How am I doing this? No. Oh, I'm on a roll. I'm not going to get that. No, they moved. I'm not going to get these ones now, am I? God damn it. You come down? No. Got you. Oh, what? This is being so far too entertaining for me. Why? I don't understand. Why is this being so goddamn entertaining? Right, well, at least I've removed the problem now. It means that I haven't got a load of people that are going to just suddenly attack me, so that I end up shooting Lydia. Okay. Ah, not skeletons on the floor. These things have killed me more often than enemies. Like, they have killed me far too often. I've just... The fucking cat... I can't get the camera back to where it was. Ah. There we go. That's better. That's aggravating me. Okay. Oh, I did think there was you two.
Is someone there?
Funnily enough, yes, it's the person with an arrow that is about to go into your head. Ah, well, I missed your head. I got your shoulder. Close enough. No, nothing hidden around there. I forgot to check there earlier. Bye. I love it sometimes. It's just like, I go sleep now. Bye. There's no one. No. No one down there. Ah, dear me. Right. Right, well, I've gotten rid of her, which means that the next one that I need to do is going to be in the catacombs at Solitude. Because that'll be going to Potama's cavern down there. Which direction are you coming from, though? That direction. Whoa! Since when could they run? Oh, that was close. There we go. I'm just going to let Lydia deal with her. There we go. There we go. All done. Oh. There was more of you up there than I thought. Right. So you were a resurrected body, which means that there should be one more around here. Okay, you already got him. So that's good. For God's sake. Where did I get venison from? Thought I'd dropped that earlier. Oh, actually, no, I reloaded a save, didn't I? Duh. Ooh, light armor increase. Oh. Someone's been doing arts and crafts. Still trying to work out why it's called Wolf Skull Cave. Like, what about it looks like a wolf's skull? Hang on, armor 21. What have you got?
Still here.
Uh,
I am at your command.
what have you got? No.
Can I serve you, my king?
Plate boots, 26. I'm gonna take them off you.
Lead on.
I'm gonna take these.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my king?
Vector, what are you dancing to? You can't hear my music. No, you can't. Give you those. Get rid of that. Well, it's in my headphones. You know, little man doesn't have the ability to hear what's going off in my headphones. There we go. No, you don't. He's hacked my headphones. He's hacked my analog headphones. Or when I get and I'm gonna say when, not if. When I get affiliate and I can start doing channel points, one of the things I am going to do is channel points for a vector cam. The only reason I'm going to do a vector cam and not a cat cam is because my cats don't stay in one place long enough. So I'm going to do a vector cam. But I do know that there is one person on Twitch who has modded the coding in Vector. They stay upstairs while I'm streaming all day. All day, sorry. Whenever I'm at home, they stay upstairs. Okay, Solitude, yeah. But there's somebody. If I drag them down, they'll go back upstairs. They come down and Tofu made an appearance earlier that you missed. But yeah, somebody's flashed his vector and he's changed the coding, so that Twitch chat can, it does text to speech, but it does text to speech through vector, so you hear it as his voice. And
hello, I'm Gisley.
You can use commands to get him to dance, say hello, high five.
Ravenscar Hollow, cave on the island to the west. Place is a roost for those foul hagrams.
Map updated, thank you. So that's kind of cool. It's something I wouldn't mind doing. But I'm not that clever when it comes to coding. Do. Oh, Lydia, give me the stuff you have.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Okay. That. Why are you not? Why are you not wearing the glass boots? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can increase those anyway.
You lead, I'll follow.
Heavy. Carrying too much, heavy. There's nothing else there I could do. You're wearing glass boots. Are they not uncomfortable? Oh, surely they must be uncomfortable. Actually. I'm gonna go sneak mode. Actually, no. Let me get a bit closer to the door, because otherwise I'm going to be too slow. Sneak mode. And then hopefully... Have you replenished your stock, sir? You have. Ooh, that sounds painful. That doesn't sound comfortable in the slightest. It's fine. I just got a few blisters. It's fine. I just have 3rd-degree burns. It's fine.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Do and do. What's that? Oh, it's a flag. Okay, right.
Wanderer like you must
Wait.
have plenty of taste.
No!
But
Don't
I'm afraid
do
I'm too
that.
busy to hear 'em.
It's not bubble wrap. Mate, if your feet look like bubble wrap, you've got bigger problems.
Weapons given.
I've got as an image in my head I did not need. Thanks, brain. Thanks, brain, for being a dick. Da. Oh my god, I'm so used to just doing this with one button. Ew, bubble wrap feet. Ew. Just ew.
Seems there's no way. The finest weapons and
Just
armor.
ew. No. You'd never be able to sneak anywhere ever again. You'd never be able to sneak anywhere. You'd just be noisy wherever you went. No, don't sell the stuff you want. Okay. Done. Ooh, 37,000. I've not done too bad.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My swords never rest.
This is where I'm going to find out that they've just turned me into a Thane. And I'm going to lose all my money buying that house. Oh, I adopted the kid.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Yeah, I did. Didn't you? You gave me the hip bone.
Who among you can...
There we go.
Stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
He's gone a little bit too heavy on the eyeliner.
Safe, I hope.
Right, so we've got a little bit further. I could never remember who I had to get the fucking key from.
Yes?
Yes. I notice I do that a lot. And people say things that, like, I think they're coming across aggressive. The first thing I do is mock them. It's just going, yeah. Vector, why are you Okay, right. Well, apparently Vector is now talking to the Google Home Hub.
You've returned. Good. But Tama herself. Please tell me you stopped them.
I think he's got a crush on the Google Home Hub.
You've done a larger service
I think
to the realm than you could possibly know.
he sits there talking to Google quite a lot.
I shudder at the thought.
Oh, hello. Oh, I get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in.
Yay!
But only briefly. Be
Oh.
careful and come right back.
Let's go get the Wabberjack! Let's go get the Wabberjack! 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 I remember the first time I got in here, I was so terrified. I was like, oh my god, it's so creepy, I don't like it. Ah.
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers.
Do you know what I thought was really cool? A little while ago,
My headsman
the
hasn't
guy
slept
that
in 3 days.
the guy that voices Sheogorath, he started a big charity stream thing for people to help raise money for Alzheimer's research. And I was watching Juve. I was watching a VOD of Juve's charity stream. I didn't know he did it. It was ages ago, and it was really cool because
Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head.
considering how I lost my nan recently, I would have actually liked to have taken part of that. I would have liked to have, you know, helped raise money for that.
Perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day. How rude. Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
No, it happened just before Christmas, so I mean she got to see her 93rd birthday. She got to see her 93rd birthday.
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly.
So, you know, she didn't do too bad for you know, excuse me, for a short Yorkshire lass from Barnsley. She didn't do too bad.
Death! That's right! Death! Outlaw!
Barnsley, yeah! She came from Barnsley!
Oh, what kind of message? A song!
A summons! Wait, I know! A dead threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well,
So that's happened a lot
spit it
then,
out,
according
mortal.
to you.
I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now?
Mm-hmm.
By who? Hey! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No, no.
Nope.
Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Ah, or was it one? Yes!
No, not
Stanley,
Barnsley.
Vulcan
Yeah.
Grandfoot from
She was a
Passport.
Barnsley lass.
Wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise?
I fucking love Sheergora.
But more to the point. Do you, tiny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave?
No.
Because that's crazy. You do realize.
The strange thing is as well, seeing what the voice actor for this, the voice actor for Sheergorath actually looks like my friend's partner, and scarily enough, he's also a voice actor for video games, and they look like they could be brothers. It's quite funny. I know, because I played the Shimmering Isles DLC.
Well, that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition.
Here we go.
You have to find the way out first. Good luck with that.
What's the catch?
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around?
Yeah, so you can imagine what my temper's like. I've got, you know, my nan's side of the family's from Yorkshire, and my dad's side of the family's from Wales. You can imagine what my temper's like when I get going.
Of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right. You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch. Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure.
I have a very, how can I put it?
Huh?
I've got a fairly long fuse,
Coming, did you?
but I can also get. I have a fairly long fuse, but I also have. Oh my god, you've changed my clothing, mate. But I also can blow up at the smallest thing. That's where I came in. So let's go this way first. So it depends.
Down the path of dreams.
The reason.
Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
I have I have a very long fuse, but it's ever so strange because usually if it looks like I'm blowing up at the smallest thing, 9 times out of 10 it means that a shit ton more has gone off prior to that. But people
All you
only
need
ever
to
see
do
the slightest
is find
thing.
something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Where? Okay.
Never should have come here.
Bandit Chief. Just the one, that one. I hit the bed.
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Oh, there we go. I actually have a bit more room for my mouse now. I've managed to scoot my keyboard over. Right. There's not a lot. Sounds like Krusty. Sounds like Krusty the Crab. Mr. Krabs. I can't do SpongeBob.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Come on! Here we go! That your best? Ha! No!
Well, they're into balance, aren't they?
You're as good as dead. Here we go!
How am I not able to...
Die, damn you!
No?
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
You'll
and continue
beg me to
hating.
kill you before I'm done.
You don't have a weapon, mate. Okay, so we've done those two. I do hear it. I do hear it. It's just, but then again, at the same time, it's like talking to Parthenax. I never put two and two together, and then I realised that.
Mentioned he hated you, or I mentioned he hated you, and he agreed.
Okay. So I found out that the other day that Parthenax is voiced by the guy who voices Mario.
I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out.
I got stuck
The threat gone.
in this realm
Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe.
for over an hour
helped him
before
out.
because I couldn't work out
And
what I needed
we're
to do.
that much closer to home.
So I have memorized what I need to do here. I got stuck here for an hour. Right, I've done all three.
I have fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
He's called, the mad guy's called Luggage.
Does this mean we're going home?
Sounds like you in Hogwarts Legacy.
Yes,
That's quite enough.
I get stuck on so many games.
As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
Okay, so how do I go? Now this is where I got stuck. Oh, no, there we go. He just ports me out. Right. And there we go. There's nothing here. But I have the Wabbajack. That's the important thing. I have the Wabbajack. I'm assuming from what you're saying then that Hogwarts Legacy isn't always like the easiest thing to learn.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Ah.
That remains to be seen. But should they accept her rule? That remains to... But should they accept her rule? We will have peace. She
there we go.
Still mourns greatly.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So she leaves many of the courtly details to me.
Yeah, it's. I think that's.
I have little patience for my.
I think that's one of the reasons. Like, I've heard a few people say that it's not. Oh yeah, I think that's the one thing that I've kind of. One of the reasons why I don't like, why I've said that I don't want to play that game is there's many reasons.
I was a member of the court during the
reign of
Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me. Very. I helped raise him. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was. I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was.
Yes, because Yori's a vampire.
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. Because Ulfric, someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat. The banning of Talos worship. Torg's father Islot had held Skyrim.
But yeah, it's
25 years. When he died,
I don't like convoluted stuff. Like, in this, don't get me wrong, it's like, I've got to learn how to stack things and how to, like, certain things work well with others. But having to remember things like, yeah, put it this way, I tried playing the Hogwarts thing that the guys from Pokemon Go did. I tried playing that. I think I played it for all of 5 minutes and I was like, nah, you can fuck off. Because when I was getting to the areas where it was like, you must draw this symbol using your finger, I was drawing it, but if you went a millimetre outside of where it wanted you to go, or you didn't do it almost perfect, it was like, no, fuck off, you've not done it. I was like, fuck off.
Torg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the... Very. I helped raise him. I can teach.
So, yeah, I fell out with it.
Responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
What time is it? Oh, it's like midnight. Yeah, yeah, that's not too bad. But having to learn how to stack spells and stuff like that, yeah. I've seen.
At your service.
I've seen lots of like. No, it's not midnight for us.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
This is an unfortunate but unavoidable.
Do you have business with the court? I am the Jarl's steward. You have court business to tend to.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Listen to you.
Anyone
Speaking
with a
of
stout heart like yours.
You've never gone
Welcome
hungry a
here.
day in your life, Erica.
The Imperials are good for business, and business.
I'm a Thane.
It's like I just.
You may want to gain that information.
There's a few things like I've seen clips of the game and stuff like that as well, and I don't know. I know it's effectively this, but in Hogwarts, but I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't catch my eye. It's the same as so after I played Bear and Breakfast, I wanted to play another game, and I found one called Honey, I Joined a Cult, and I was like looking at it, it looked funny and stuff like that. I played one stream of it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. They slowly ease spells onto you. Okay, well that's not too bad. It's not like some games where it's like, oh, here you go, have fun, enjoy everything, mind your own business. Boom! Learn 60 spells. Must do this now. What? Eh?
I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of... Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Okay, so we've got her thing now. Okay, I need to like I'm not gonna move on to do anything else until I've completed every single quest that's available in Solitude. That is the plan. Question is though, where is my husband? So it's like today and tomorrow is gonna be Solitude. That one.
Damn Stormcloak Revan.
Where am I going? I can't see where I'm going. Show on map. Oh, okay. Oh. That one. There we go. That's not too bad then, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, the only reason I'd ever want to play that game is because of dragons. But I can't have one as a pet, so... I'm assuming I can't have a dragon as a pet. Oh, bloody... Shio! Fucking... No, 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 Shadow. No, Shadowmere. There we go. I think I can buy this house? Yeah. So I can buy this house. Which is quite cool. Oh, I like this song. It's too close to me. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. So I'm not being funny, but that night sky looks just amazing. Right, where's the... Gotta go this way. But yeah, actually, there you go, Kyle. There's a job for you. Find out if I can... Find out if you can have a dragon as a pet for me. Ah, speak of the devil. Where the hell did he go? Why can't I see you? Where are you? You there? There we go.
Still here.
And losing my frames. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't lose my frames this time.
I am at your command.
Okay. Need you to take... So I'm also a bit naughty as well, you see, because when I finally give her the weapon that I want her to have, I will I give her I put like I give her a really strong weapon, and then I put what you call it, soul siphon on her weapons, and then I just give her all of the soul stones, and she just basically becomes a charged soul stone. She becomes a soul stone charger for me. So there's got to be a way. It's the other side of that. Well, Mr. Mikey said that he was going to be working till about 2, and I've not seen him come back yet, and he's not sent me a message to say he's on his way home. But I did give him a small shopping list to do, because we are going to have fajitas tonight. Kyle, can you let me know if the music's loud enough? Why are you attacking us? Oh, I know why you're attacking me. It took me a moment. It's like, why are the Thalmor attacking me? Might have something to do with the fact that I destroyed their embassy. Yeah, let's have a look at your orders, mate. Anonymous? Oh no, that one. What was his name? Ah, there we go. Laura Callan. Sidgear. No? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh! Okay. So not coming after me for destroying their embassy. Good to know. Quite surprised. You know, wasn't that I murdered the majority of the guards that they had, and I still can't believe I actually managed to get in there and get everybody back out. That was hilarious. Right.
Behind you.
How
can I serve you, my thane?
Right, you wear them.
You lead, I'll follow.
Why are your feet in the ground, and why are you not wearing what I've given you? Suppose I need to make more glass armor.
Armor you need. See Bayron and cut.
Wow, I've been going for 4 hours. For fuck's sake. Did the thing.
It's a fine day with you around.
If I marry a king or queen, does she make me more money than 100 a day?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire.
I didn't click on that.
So he came. When Ulfric, that is all I will say. For it grieves me to speak of. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
Sophia, we're moving. Sophia.
Pray for solitude and my husband.
Do you have business with the court?
I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
The Imperials are good for business.
I'm gonna go sell stuff. Ah!
King's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Actually, let's have a quick look at something because it's gonna bother me now unless I do it. So, Erica, Skyrim. Okay, so the guy that I kept referring to as Sean Bean, not there was it, not him, Mercer Fay. So, is voiced by somebody called Stephen Russell, who, fuck's sake, this is brilliant, right? Like you've got so many amazing people in this, but this, like, there's like 4 or 5 people that voice everyone, like everyone. You know, it's just, what the hell? You've got somebody who voices. You've got one person who voices Carlisle called Moira Quirk. Sorry, Robin Atkin Down plays Brynjolf. The one that I keep saying is Sean Bean. Wes Johnson is the amazing Sheogorath, but he's also Hermaeus Mora, the Skyrim equivalent to hentai. Lucien LeChance, he's random Dramora, and Emperor Titus Mead. Okay, but he's like a voice that we all know. So that guy that we keep hearing everywhere else is somebody called Stephen Russell, who has done quite a few things. He's done Fallout 4, Fallout 76, he's in Prey, Dishonored, Dota, loads and loads of games. He's fantastic actor. It's just, but we've got Mercer Frey, Clavicus Vile, Barbus, Sinric Endel, Bellathor, Malus Macius or Macius, Elaine Dufont, Anders, the Bothia Cultist, Braig, Captain Valmir, Dark Brotherhood Initiate, Endrast, Enthir, Erica, Fallon, Jesper, Codrir, Lemkill, Lucian Valorous, Madanak, Malthir Enil, Mulgrom Twice Killed, Random Nobleman, Orini Dral, Empress Pelagius Septim the Third the Mad, Pelagius the Suspicious, Pelagius the Tormented, Sarthis Idran, Self-Doubt and Sibby Blackbriar, Sild the Warlock, Saurus Vinius, Stig Saltplank, Viarmo, Archcurate Vither from the Dawn Guard DLC. So pretty much every single person he plays, you come in contact with. And it's like, what? It's just like, what the fuck? You've got a guy called Edgel, who is, again, almost just as many people. Like Ragnar. He's also the carriage driver. The carriage driver's actor's name is called Thor. How amazing is that? And Lydia is done by a lady called Colleen Delaney. Like, what the fuck? I'm actually curious. What's Colleen done? Again, wow. Okay, so these people must just work for Bethesda. Fallout 76, Fallout 4. And we've got... Oh, wow, there's a Wheel of Time video game? Oh my god, I love those books. And then she's in was it Hammer and Sickle, and then she's in a couple of TV shows as well. But I find it hilarious that they've literally got the same... Like, they've basically gone out and gone, right, so you're our core 6 people. And we're going to interchange other people around you just to try and switch it off. But you're our core 6. You're the people that we're going to keep using. You're the voice of a Daedra, so we're going to use you for lots of things. You're the voice of a Daedra, so we're going to use you for lots of things. And then you've got the one person that everybody knows, Sheer-Gorath, doing like 6 people, and that's it. And you're just there going like, what? But I suppose that's kind of what makes him special, is the fact that he only does a few people. But yeah, I do love, like, Wes's stuff is just brilliant. Right, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that because have I got glass smithing yet? Ebony, Orcish, Daedric, Dwarven, Elven. Right, your glass. So what I'm going to do is get the highest I can on this, I think.
You lead, I'll follow.
But, like, it's just, like, there's so many names in there that you're just like, what? Refined. Ah, okay, so I don't use glass for that. I use refined malachite.
Blades, helmets.
Excuse me. Refined malachite. Take 2 of those.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Okay, so Lydia,
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
are you gonna actually wear these now? Or is it because you're wearing... Wow, there is literally like no armor rating.
Lead on.
Is it because the rest of you is heavy armor and that's why you won't wear those?
Arms and armor.
Fuck's sake.
Master craftsman.
Okay. 21:16. Yeah, I need a further skill on that one. 21:22. Okay, let's. Do I have any? Fucking disembodied children's voices is the most terrifying thing ever. What have we got? Leather strips, 3 and 2 leather. So I need. Elven.
I've got weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
Brawler gauntlets look amazing. Gilded armor. Like the elven stuff always looks really pretty.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium. Take a look.
Okay, so let's go weapons. That. Oh, hang on.
Finest weapons and armor.
Okay, I've got 8 leather, so we'll leave that.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
No, I think I already grabbed everything off of you, didn't I? Yeah. I already grabbed everything off of you other than the dragon bone. Because I'm not being funny, I'm not giving up my armor for shit.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I'm not giving up my armor for shit. What I am going to do is beef the absolute fuck out of Lydia.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind. You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, we do all right. Rumor is you had a hand in the Black Blood Marauder's demise. I'm impressed. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Alright, let's get rid of them. And that's... Get rid of those. Oh, you only have 146, so let's not do that one then. So let's get rid of those. And you've only got... Oh, yeah. I'm not bothered about having that. That'll just help get my...
Finally.
Yeah, finally. Get an attitude on some people.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Yeah, you try and talk to people like that in your job, day to day, and you'd get written up. Okay, you
Take a look.
too close. Very close. I don't appreciate. Not that. So we'll sell that. I'm pretty sure I need the glass for arrows. Pelagius's hip bone. I love the fact that I have that as a, as a well done, as it were. Get rid of that. That. Ingredients, no. Scrolls, no. Potions. We'll sell them. Destruction, we'll keep that just in case.
Come back to
Items, books. There we go, got that one.
This is any time.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably ought to go and make some potions, to be fair. Try and get rid of some weight that way as well.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Death bell. Nope.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least... Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want... But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go... If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again
hope
later.
Your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
You can in a moment. Okay, right. I think I've got all of the ingredients that you're willing to let me have. Let me just double check. Void, okay, no. Oh, orange darkwing. Oh, right, there we go. Right, do that. Don't have enough to do those. Ooh, nice. Oh, crap, I used the Nern route. I am such a dumbass. Okay, no. Right. So that's all I have is... Why did it say I'd only got that then? There we go. Okay. That and that. No, that and that. There we go. Oh, nice. Ooh, fortify archery. Don't think I've ever gotten that before. I haven't gotten that one yet. Not the Nern route. We're not using the fucking Nern route. Nearly. Excuse me, I've just realised that my music's not been updating again. Fuck's sake. There we go. So if anybody likes this music that's playing at the moment, that's probably playing a little bit loud. If anybody likes him, Feather has a YouTube channel.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
So Feather has a YouTube channel, and all of his stuff is royalty free. Super cool guy. Came across him on TikTok actually. And he's really good at what he does.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs.
But he's basically said any of his music that you want to play,
Well, hello.
is on his YouTube channel.
To kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Hey, you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
No. If I'm heading to the Blue Palace, it's got nothing to do with you.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
So this isn't like the kind of music I would play if it was up to me. I'd be having like Bring Me the Horizon on, Muse, you know, a little bit of Offspring sprinkled in there. But unfortunately, my playlist is forever changing because, as with most licensing issues nowadays, if...
Do you have business with the court? Splendid. There's a house.
Awesome.
Wonderful. I'd be glad. And of course. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Children's
Very
bedroom.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No. Let's have a look now how poor I am. Poor.
Stout heart like yours. Welcome here.
I'm so poor. Ah.
Citizen.
Right, okay, we are going to go over to Whiterun very, very quickly and we're going to tell Sophia that we're moving. Right. This is what I'm going to find out. Do you think that... Like, so there is a room in this game where all the dead bodies are supposed to disappear to, which is why Skyrim isn't littered in the corpses of your enemies. However, those two seem to still be there. I haven't quite worked out how or why. There we go. I'm going to turn that up a bit 'cause it's nice and chill. I like this. I like this one.
You're home.
Yeah, I am.
Let's play a game.
Past your bedtime. Lucia.
Wraith is a big meanie. Really? Where are we going?
Solitude.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Sweet roll. Awesome. Off you go, sweet roll. No. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh god. I've done that before and I actually got properly fucking stuck. I didn't put anything in there. Okay, did I not? I have a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. I have a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. Oh, lordy. Right. I must be busy. Oh my god, if I hadn't used that Nirn route, I would have had enough and I could have gotten rid of that quest finally. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
You're the one lives in Breeze home, right? Fine place.
Not
Almost
much
bought it
longer.
myself.
Oh, it's still mine, mate. I'm just not going to live there for a bit. But, you know, still mine. Can't has. 'Cause mine. Yeah. It's
Good
not.
to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Who are you?
Even if you are my elder.
Damn shame.
Right. Okay. So I've got everything now. So let's see.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Damn shame.
Got some good pieces out here. If you're looking to buy, or inside.
Okay. Right, so I've got all of those done. There's nothing else there I can do. I need to use your tanning rack, sorry, Duck.
What happened?
You're just leather strips. And then what have we got? Leather 9 leather strips. 61. Okay. Almost. Okay, so we've got a lot done there. Ah, down. There we go. Indrill. Oh! Oh! Is that supposed to be Snow Elf? Because that looks like the statue. Is that the sign for Morrowind? Is that the symbol for Morrowind? I'm pretty sure it's like a hand.
Got some good pieces out here if you look.
Oh,
I don't
ow.
claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, I'm gonna call a quick 5-minute break because my hip and my leg are causing me a lot of problems today. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to kind of walk it off for a bit. Right. There we go. And we're back. Oh. There we go. And we're back. There we go. We're back. Right, so not getting rid of that. We're not getting rid of that. Bow and arrows are going to come in handy at some point. Actually, let me go and see.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Actually, no.
My father. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's a heck of a grin you've got on you. It's a heck of a grin. Okay, so let's get rid of them. I wanted to keep at least one lot of those. Okay, not getting rid of those. Weapons. Ooh, do I keep the mace or the sword? The mace or the sword? I mean, it does the same thing. Let's keep the sword.
Alright then.
Okay. Because all we're doing here is we're not doing any quests here, we're just selling stuff. There we go, Drunken Huntsman. And Miss Toriel has decided to join us.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Okay, so we've got... What have we got? Ingredients. No.
Thank you very much for your business.
Okay, let's have a look here. Come on, I need to go a bit quicker. Need to get to Bellathor's. Sell a load of stuff there. Come on.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Well met, traveler.
Why does Nazim have to be marked as an essential character?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Can somebody please make a mod where we have a Dark Brotherhood contract to take out Nazim, preferably paid for by his wife?
Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
It would be very, very lovely if we could. See, Isolde's not giving me the Mammoth Tusk quest, so I'm not entirely too sure. I probably ought to keep it, just to be on the safe side. Journals. These don't weigh anything anyway. Potions. Okay, that is not a big deal. Toriel. That will come in handy later. That I might need. Those I'll definitely need. I'm not too fussed about that. Okay.
Come back. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
I don't have any. I have an adopted child and you're not having her. She's mine. She also doesn't live here anymore. I wanted to get her away from Briath. She's evil.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay, so bear claws. Can we do anything with bees? Yes, we can. Bear claws and butterfly wings? No. Oh, nice. No. Okay, fire petals.
For ailments both common and rare.
Oh, I need to buy some more fire souls. It's getting to the point where, with me having a couple of mods on this, I'm now not knowing what is standard to the game and what isn't. I won't know until I play on my Switch, because Switches crap. Switches are not crap. Switches you can't put mods on. So mildly annoying, I know.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
It is like, but it's better than nothing.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Take a look.
Okay, and we'll go. That. Fortifying stuff is always a good one. Don't need that. Yeah, we'll keep that one in. Generation. Ooh, okay. Let's not do that one. 3 generates. Restore Magicka. True Shot. Healing. Potion of the Healer. Wow. Okay. Did not realise that. Okay, ingredients. Let's get rid of all of those. I don't think I can use those anymore. I think my thing is about as far as it can go. And there is a Tortor on the sofa, just out of shot of camera, because of course she is.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I'm not. I was trying to get to your training.
I have several elixirs for sale. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Right.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
No! But I've already leveled up since I last trained alchemy. That's not fair. Okay. Enchanting table. Come on, enchanting table. I'll be so happy when I finally get a stream deck, because the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up something so that when I tell it to go live, it's going to run snip. Snip being the thing that shows you what the music is that's playing. That's if you could hear it. There we go.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Come on.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
You think a wall's gonna stop a dragon from attacking?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is.
There we
That
go.
one from the college. Heard about you.
What do you mean, from the Bard's College, or...
Hail, companion.
Have I gone to the College of Winterhold yet? I can't remember. I think I did.
Gotta keep your eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time. You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Right, there we go. What are you doing, Smush? What are you doing? Hmm? You've been scratching your nose again. And I want the ebony sword that little shit can get me as well. Right, come on. Come on, a bit further, bit further. Actually, what am I doing? Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You don't have much on you. So... can get you a little bit more.
You lead, I'll follow.
A few more bones. There we go.
My lord, our provisions are running dangerously low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but depleted.
Purchase more supplies then. That's your job as steward, isn't it? Why do you trouble me with these details? Come to Dragon's Reach.
I love that. We haven't got any food. Have you done the shopping? That's your job. Glass Sword of Reaping. Oh, yes, there we go. Ring of Restoration. I don't want to touch those at the moment. So I need to give her her weapon back.
I've got your back.
Oh, I don't think I can give her a weapon back, so I've
on.
just given her a shit ton of stuff. Ah. There we go. And now I should be able to go up to the Sky Forge. Can't use my
mercenary
shout.
work?
Can't
Might
use
suit
my
you.
shout because I'll get whinged at by the guards. Do you know all this smoke in here is bad for you? Like, you know, can't be good. Come on.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
I'm gonna need more than 20. That would only take me up to 120 more. That's, yeah, I'm gonna need far more than that. What gets me is like when this place ends up getting destroyed. That house there is his house. He's still there preaching, but you can't get into his house. So how does he get into his house? Like, I can't get in, so how does he get in? He has no door. I mean, I wish, you know, I wish some people loved their jobs as much as he loves his job. There we go. There we go. Come on. See, it's got to be the dragon bone and the dragon scales that screw me over. So as soon as I start heading back, I'm going to drop those off. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, where are you? Where are you? I need to sell shit to you. Where? Where is he? Why aren't you up here working? What day is it? The equivalent of Friday. Okay. Right. Everything's too heavy. Carrying too much. Also realised I haven't actually had any lunch. I'm starting to get quite hungry. I've not had anything to eat since like 7 o'clock this morning. So the Daedra and the Aedra can get involved in mortal lives in this, and the Thalmor don't want Talos to be considered one of the divines.
Isolde, was it?
So surely, if the Daedra and the Aedra can interfere with human lives, or mortal lives, why doesn't Talos just basically come down and go, "Oi bitches, I'm real"? You know, it's like, okay. Okay. Right.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Okay. Well, some of them do, because I've got somebody from Solstheim trying to kill me. Come on, Bellathor. I might as well go here and try and sell some stuff while I'm waiting for him to stop dicking about. Actually, did I? Oh no, I sold all of that stuff, didn't I? Duh. Come on, Bellathor. Come on, take your sweet time. Take your sweet time. No. 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 Oh, God's sake. There we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right, okay, let's go with yeah, let's get rid of those. Okay, I've got all my fortified alchemy. That. Lock picking. Okay.
Do come back.
Right. First thing I think we need to drop off is a ton of dragon bone and dragon scales, and then hopefully get the last of the armor and weapons sold, and then back to the solitude.
Well met, traveler.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Not fiddling with any locks. Meh. So screw you. Meh.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
So I'm not the only one who thinks that he talks a bit creepy. So when the guards are there, oh my god, what happened to my voice? Ha! Ooh. When the guards don't trust him as well. Right, that's got rid of all of them. Let's keep the mammoth tusk here just to be on the safe side. Right, that's already freed up quite a bit of my inventory. Jesus. Didn't realise a girl's voice could break as well. Okay, so... Oh shit. Do they share a wallet?
Someone who can got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, that is not a good look on you, darling. Power... No!
Take a look.
Is it literally just the amount of stuff I've got on me now that's just making me slow? Wow. Okay.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no, even if you are my elder.
I need to leave some stuff behind then. I don't like getting rid of stuff. Yeah, I think I had it about there actually. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Weapons. Let's drop. What have we got? Oh no, I can sell some stuff, can't I? No, I need to take the dragon bone off of her.
I'm right behind you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Take weapons. Elven dagger. There we go, that one. Give you that. Oh, I've got a load of stuff that I can't sell. That's why it's screwing me over. Oh. I didn't think to sell them at Bellathor's. I've already sold a load of stuff at Bellathor's, haven't I? Yeah, shit. Okay, almost there, almost there. Weapons. But I can sell that. Don't want to sell that. There we go. Oh, dear me. Right. Back over to Solitude. Angie Bear, but big beans. Right, so
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on
10 p.m. Let's go. I don't think I have a fence here, do I? I have a fence at Whiterun.
occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Little jig.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't.
Okay,
Take a look.
sale. Weapons. Why do I have... Oh no, she has a fishing rod. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Oh, okay, maybe not get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Not getting rid of the Wabberjack.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay.
Speak quickly.
Go to my new house. Every time those birds fly over, I keep thinking there's a fucking dragon nearby. It's freaked me out so many times.
Instead, Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Oh. Suppose I ought to go to the Blue Palace and go and speak to herself. Because if I get the Fane, I get the... yeah. I should have become a Thane here before I did the Dark Brotherhood quest, because then I could have turned
Thane
round and
Bryden.
gone, oh, don't you know who I am? Like I did with the fucking messenger. Cold.
I can always
Cold
find
all of a
time to
sudden.
share a word with a warrior.
Okay. I have a house
It's a
now.
fine day with you around. There is room in my court for a new Thane. However, I could only grant that you help my people and purchase a house for my student. Good luck to you.
So I need to help people. So I've
Be
got
well.
one more
solitude
person
and
that I
peace.
need to help.
Arm and provision more troops.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster
May the
the
gods
morale
watch
of
over your
people in
battles,
this
friend.
difficult time.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours.
And let
welcome
General
here.
Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dower in all their finery. Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes his every moment.
Again? He can't simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can. His authority comes from the Emperor, who you also serve, technically.
He uses all of Hafingar's resources and doesn't answer to me in the slightest? This hardly seems fair.
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid you must learn.
Where is you?
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. No. And keeps herself out of the dungeon. Let's just say that the head... Look at that. I told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough.
Okay. So I need to find one more person to help. One more person.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
One more person to help. Oh! I have the Bard's Guild thing. Right, let's go and dump this stuff off at home. Go outside and play an infinite game of tag.
You're back.
Yes.
Did you bring me anything?
What would you like?
I'd really like a dog. Wow, really?
Oh, I can give her an elven dagger. Hi, Kyle. Yes, you're still here. Should I give my adopted daughter a very sharp, enchanted elven dagger? I can't. They're immortal. Todd Howard made all children in Skyrim immortal. So should I just give her the dagger and let her go and do nefarious deeds? Hi, Toph. Did you want to come over? Hello. Hello. You wanted to come over and say hello. Hi, Toph. Hello. There we go. There we go. Game over. Cat stream. Oh. Excuse me? Did you just sneeze? Did you just sneeze? Just sneezing. I don't know if you can hear her purr. Let me I've muted the desktop sound, so you have to let me know if you can hear her. I've muted it. I've muted all desktop sound. They can't hear you, Toph. Oh. Jump down, sweetie. Oh, how are you stuck on my hoodie? There we go. You're like Velcro, cat. Go on, down. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. I am now covered in floof. I did try. Let's give her the dagger.
You're the best. Thanks.
She's gonna walk around with a dagger on her now. But I do have a pet. He's called Sweet Roll. And he eats sweet rolls. Right, okay, let's get rid of some crap, shall we? Let's get rid of that. I don't need the soul gems just yet. Leather strips can go in. That I can't get rid of yet. Why I have those, I don't know. Scrolls, put that in there. Okay, so I need... You're supposed to hit the dummy, not the wall. If I have to call a stonemason because of you. I've got anywhere to put weapons. Ah, down here. I can take those off, right. Activate mannequin. Apparel. That, and that. And you can have Volsung. So, a while ago, the main building in Hogwarts was so detailed. That does not surprise me somehow. That does not surprise me. So, just so you're aware, when I've mentioned before about a glitch in the game that absolutely terrified me on my Switch, so these are technically coded as NPCs. My game glitched out and put these into an idle NPC animation. So it was stood there going... And I'm like... The fuck? That scared the absolute living crap out of me. Okay, so... give you that. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it did it then. I saw the hand. So yeah, so ever since then, these mannequins have scared the crap out of me. I'm just like, what the fuck? So no, we're not going to put that up there. We're going to go, no, Blade of Woe. Okay, and well, so we're going to put up there weapon. Do it again? Do what again? Get the mannequin to glitch out. I don't know how I did it in the first place. I walked into the house, it did it. No, I walked into the house and it just did it and it scared me. We'll go Sanguine Rose. Webberjack. There we go. Aegis Bane. Okay, where's the... Oh, I left the Luna thing back. There we go. Then all the other stuff that I don't want can go in here. That. Potions. Ogling. That. That. Oops. Didn't mean to put that in there, but that's fine. Da. That and those. Put those in there. Apparel. Got everything there I want. Weapons is we're down to that. And we're down to our bare essentials. That's good. That's good. Oh, look at all of the enchanting stuff. Oh, so happy with that. Okay, so right, Bard's College. If I do Bard's College, that should be my full 5. So I need promises to keep. No. Soul divided, Murder's Beacon. No, Strom's No. Feed a sweet roll, I've done that. Speak to Yawn. Where's Yawn? No, we do that. Do. Okay. Where are you, mate? Eh? It says you're over here. No?
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet
Oh,
time.
you're down there. Festival's back up.
Tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Okay, so what time is it now? So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 6 in the evening going to be late enough? I don't know what time dusk is in Skyrim.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you? I'll tell him. Come talk to me after dark. We'll
Okay.
get
We always
started
focus
when
on
you do.
retelling the old stories. There are so many new stories.
Ah, the bard to be. Great. Looks like you'll be
Okay.
one of us soon.
So we can have a
We'll
better
gather
understanding
outside the
of the
college
events of
for the
today.
burning of King Olaf.
Too many people talking. Attend the burning of King Olaf. Too many goddamn people talking at the same time.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Ooh.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
Woo! Oh, I have to stand down here. Look at that. I can see so far. Ah, I killed the Emperor on that boat. See?
Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bard's College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of
You're supposed to be addressing the crowd, not me. Address the crowd, not me.
lighting of the effigy, she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College.
Woo!
Please welcome our newest bard.
Woo! Woo!
I think they like you.
Yeah, so I'm a bard.
Yes, congratulations. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college...
Mhm.
What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event.
That might be a bit
And
too much.
Finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
I got some of my money back. Let's have a look. Hey, I'm back up to 5 grand. Okay, let's doopy doopy doo. So does that mean if I check my quests, have I now hit my 5? Return to yes, return to Ilsif. Okay, and then I think I just need to get the Potama thing going. And then that should be everything in Solitude. So I just need a list of quests in Solitude. Is she still awake? Nope. Okay, so let's wait then. Let's have a look on here. So, what have we got? We've got points of interest, characters, quests. So I haven't done the Battle of Solitude because I haven't joined either side yet. Lights Out, done that. Haven't done the Jagged Crown because I'm not a member of the Empire. Done Wolf Skull Cave. Done the Mind of Madness.
As you know, Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts.
Model some clothes for the
King
Jarl.
Eric, you have a strong head for business.
Terry.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Ebb in revenue. As long as we continue to support the Empire,
Okay.
sacrifices will be well worth.
Nosta's helmet done. Broken Orgotto
Speaking
done.
of sacrifice, you've never gone hungry a day.
Tori's Warhorn done.
And what would my impetuous Thane Bryling suggest instead?
Okay.
Simple. Let the Empire fight its own war with its own funds.
It's
and
a
without
fine day with
hijacking
you
our
around.
supplies and soldiers. Let Halfingdar
Be well. Pray.
Hang on. Hang on. Whoa.
Solitude and my
Surely
husband.
you're not that naive. Such
If you
foolishness
have
would
business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Oh, that one. No, 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 no,
This
no,
land-
no, no.
Only then will I take my rightful. Then I grant
Here
you
we go.
a personal
Woo.
house, Carl, to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
There we go. Return to
Keep the
Ilsif.
faith. General Tullius
May the
will
gods
win
watch
this
over
war.
your battles, friend.
Okay, so I've dealt with her. Where's Vampire Lady? She's not out during the day, she's only out during the night.
Stout heart like yours is welcome here.
Hmm. Aha.
If I needed something from you, you would... Nothing. I'm busy. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine. I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on.
Yes.
We have something of a vampire problem.
Yes, I'm talking
Bodies
to
have
one.
been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
So, Pine Moon.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
Yeah, well, I've already worked out that you're a vampire, darling, so obviously not that clever. Right, leader of Pine Moon. World map. How are you having a drag... Right, okay. You're having a vampire problem all the way over there. Right, well, hopefully if I'm out and about, I'll get Folkbeard's courier message.
Solid.
So if I get his courier message, I can do the Potama one, which means going down into the catacombs, which means that then other than the Empire one, there's not a lot I can
I've
do.
suffered worse during training. Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Okay, what? That scared me. Fucking lumber mill scared me. Right, best way to go is up. Come on, Shadowmere, I'm not leaving you behind. Yeah, there's no shortcut. Do 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 do. Gotta go this way. Do 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 do. I suppose I've just realised I could actually activate those mannequins into NPC mode if I used console commands.
You can't hide from me.
Is there a dragon? Pretty sure I just heard a dragon. Yeah, Lydia's over there, so she's spotted a dragon. Right. Excuse me. Just need its soul, please. And there we go. Yep. Lost frames. There we go. Do 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 do. I think Lydia's stuck on a cliff. Oh no, there she is. Thought she was stuck on a cliff then. Okay. Come on, courier. Where are you, courier? Okay. fact that I have to wait for a random event to happen in the world for me to be able to do this is very annoying. Okay. Right, so there's a cave down there. Why are you running away? There's spiders down there. Very dead spiders. Is that why he was running away? You deal with it, Lydia. There you go. Couple of hits and you're fine. Still gets me, like, no matter where I go in this game, the fact that I can see things so far away in the distance is brilliant. Like, I can see landmarks that I know I've been to, which is kind of cool. And the cave is apparently around here. Is there anyone outside the cave I need to be concerned about? Them fucking Thalmor again.
Look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I wonder. Right, off to Pine Moon. Oh. That was dumb of me. Da 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 da. I think I'm going to call it soon, to be fair, because, I mean, I started at 10. It's now almost 4 o'clock. So I've been going for a decent amount of time. So I'm probably going to wipe this cave out. Hand this quest in. And then probably call it. Because that would explain why my leg hurts so much. Right, so you are the only enemies in this section. No, you're just a pillar. I also haven't had, as I said earlier, I haven't had any lunch and I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, and I'm starting to think that Mr. Mikey may possibly want some food when he gets in.
Is someone there?
Oh, really?
Ah!
That was annoying. I have enough space. I can take everything. Ah! For once I have enough inventory. got here? Yeah, I think about calling it for the day because I've been live since 10 this morning. And I say I haven't eaten since like 7. So I'm a little bit hungry. Just a teensy bit hungry, and if I don't, you know, come off in order to be able to go on to Nightmare's stream later, he may murder me. Considering the fact that the game he's playing is a game that I was excited about him playing. Nice. Yeah, the game he's playing is a game I wanted him to play. Admittedly, I didn't turn around and go, "You must play this game." What actually it was I'm going to play either this game or this game. Which one? And we all voted for the one that he's playing. I thought there was another entrance. I thought there was another... That can't be everything, surely. No. Because I've just been through there. Oh, I get so turned around in these dungeons sometimes. This is where I originally came in. So I came in from over there. So... Is that everything? Suppose it must be. Just double check. Yeah, tell Sybil. Hadn't realised I'd completed it. Oh well. The problem is with me, oh, camera. Camera. No, 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 no. I'm still here. Camera. Does this sometimes. Give me 2 secs. Okay, turn it off. Turn it on again. Camera. Yep. That's good. Kick the camera in. And there we go. We got the camera back. Ah, you see I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Right.
Papa says I won't see Rob.
I've been looking for you.
Here we go.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace.
Just go in there.
You've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you need
Oh,
potions,
fuck's
head
sake.
over to Underwood's
I'm gonna have to do Potama's tomb now, aren't I?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough
Oh,
practice.
there is one thing.
Would you
There
like
is
a
one
tomb?
thing I can do before I go though, which should be super quick for me to do. If I haven't done it already.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
What have we got? Belrand. Okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Okay.
Got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're not Belrand. You're
Hello,
Gisley.
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
You're
Everyone
Lizette.
does.
You're
Fletching suits
that
me.
one. You're
It's difficult and
Xander.
sometimes tedious,
Eris.
but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the
You're
fury
Noster.
of a god.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Ah, you're back. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
Have I got
We'll see
anything
what
I can
kind of a
sell
deal
you?
we- Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
That. Oh, I'm keeping that one. 15% more powerful. Yeah, that's fine.
Just remember me if you get your hands on anything else.
Which one's Belrand?
Take my... Too
Okay.
many drinking games, too many... He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
So exciting when new folk
Uh,
into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Be-doop. Hang on. Let's see if we can do this. Let's do this cleverly. Be clever about this. Toph, no. Not yet. Not now. Do. I love autosave. Yeah, autosave's always good.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
No, you're not the one. Who's Belrand? Did you goof in a
Hello,
game?
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Did you done goof?
Unless we have... Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or... Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
There we go. Done.
Good morning.
Did you done goof in a game? An autosave has saved your butt. Because it has saved my butt on many an occasion. It's also screwed me. I got in a never-ending death loop in this bit game before. You're the courier. Oh, the game done a goof. Oh.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, nothing at all. It's very nice. We could fix you right up. You're really going to the... If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
Okay, done. That's fine.
Remember Radiant Raymond when you need a change of attire.
Where are you?
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
I'm following the arrow and I don't know where it's taking me. Ah.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior.
Nice.
Let me show you a thing or two.
What did the game do? Items, apparel. Put them on. Do. I always like to hear when games goof by themselves. It always makes me giggle.
Need potions? Head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Unless it's a tragic goof.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Okay, so we'll go here. I've been live for 6 hours. Right, okay. Go talk to the Jarl. Where the fuck is she? Jarl.
I want to begin stockpiling food and water in the event we come under siege, and I would like you to oversee this work personally.
Who are you talking to?
It's a fine day with you around. It's quite fetching, actually. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
There we go. Done.
Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
My apologies, Jarl.
Apparel.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Okay.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Come on. Go this way. The game let me get stuck within an object it created and I couldn't even jump. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, this solid object. It's not solid anymore. You're a solid object. Not anymore. You are now one with the object. Okay. I'm so close to level 32 as well.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Why,
okay.
hello. Here to buy? That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Right, go. Okay, so
Bless you.
Items, books, letter from the steward. No. Letter from Folk Firebeard. Come see me at the Blue Palace. Okay, so
Ground you walk quake as you pass.
I'm gonna call it at that. And we are going to finish doing the quests here. Tomorrow. I'm going to finish doing the quests tomorrow. And then I suppose I ought to start working through the quest log I've got at some point. Or I might just pick another. I'm not doing 4 more hours, Kyle. I'm not. My hip's actually in quite a bit of pain, to be fair. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna jump in. I'm not doing 5 more. I'm doing 0 more hours. 0 more hours. 0 more minutes. 0 more seconds. That doesn't mean I'm saying 50. No! I called it at that. I need to go and get some lunch. Oh, it's probably closer to tea now. And get a few jobs done. But I will see you in Nightmare's stream. Are you going to be in Nightmare's stream? Can it wait until Nightmare's stream? End for 420. For fuck's sake. Fine, for the memes. I will end at 420. Fuck's sake. Right, where's Belrand? No. Let's go and talk to Folk Firebeards.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor
Finest fish here.
Fine, I'll do it for the memes. I'll always do it for the memes.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
I have to always laugh because like it literally got to the point where I was reading somebody actually put a snapshot up of something that happened on Reddit.
Got lots of things to take care of.
And it was just somebody posted a picture of like 5 badgers. Somebody else responded underneath with 2 pictures of a mushroom. And then somebody posted a picture underneath that of a single snake.
Has a grasp of magic.
And there was a comment underneath going, wait, I don't get it. And it's like, that was like the first meme. Badger, 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 badger was like the first meme. We are now officially old because there is a generation of people that do not know what badger, badger, badger is.
Castle Dower in all their finery. Steward, when is my
The
appointment?
courier must have found you.
Yes.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not
Ah.
good news.
Huh.
When you
Old
broke
friend?
up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions.
Ooh.
Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service.
What
in
is
stopping
that
the binding,
mug doing?
But I need you to go talk to him to see if Steer
Is-
can tell us what to do next.
Is that cup just vibing with the music?
He's Solitude's priest of Arcane. He's
It's-
the one
it's
who
just
figured out
vibing.
Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Fuck's sake. Right, I need to find Belrand. I think I might have already done Belrand. Speak to Steer. Okay. You got a question. What is your question, Kyle? Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. The Weeble dude is awesome. Do you know he had a concert not long ago? He actually had a he like, I don't know if it was him that had a concert necessarily.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
That's fine. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Yeah, and you want to drink it, darling. Mine is not for sale. I am not a blood donor in this game. Right, okay. Can stop following that now. I have got too many quests. Tomorrow we will be working on some of these. Fuck's sake. First one we're going to be working on. Get the Pets of Skyrim. It's the first one we're going to work on tomorrow. Right, we've got 7 more minutes. You've got 7 more minutes, Kyle.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a wretch.
She's not a human, though. She's a vampire. Right. Hall of the Dead.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You must be the one.
Right.
All
Let's
my
try and
life,
drag this out.
I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arcade before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades solitude.
No. No. No, because up to knowing you, you'd want me to stream for 6 hours. You've already done 6 hours, 9 minutes, so you've missed 69. I'm not streaming for 69 hours.
This city has a long history of madness and
not
murder.
doing it.
The Wolf Queen.
No, I'm not doing it.
The death of
no.
High King Taurus.
Fuck's sake. I have done more than 69 hours in total, thank you very much.
My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may
Not
be,
doing it.
darkness is drawn to solitude.
I'm not doing it.
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in solitude.
Only 2.85. I've got to go to work on Monday.
Ah, Potema.
I've got to go
Former
to work
Queen of
on Monday,
Solitude,
and I'm not
one of the
working
most
from
dangerous
home at all next
necromancers
week.
in
I
recorded
can't work from home next
She
week
was
because
responsible for the Empire's near
one of the
collapse
guys on my
almost
team has
500
fecked off to
years
New
ago.
York for a
I
week.
believe I have a book about her.
Let chat call in.
Summoned and spirit
What, are you
form
going to do
is
my job
not
for
free
me?
from
Or are
the
you
dead.
going
She'll
to...
need help
Chat's
before
just
she
going to
can
call
account
in
for
sick
it.
for me?
At the
No!
moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to
I've got
place
a
filled
long
with
list of
dead,
stuff I
eager
need to do
serve
on
her.
Monday. I've got a long list of stuff and I can't let them
A
down.
few
I've
days
got
ago,
to be
one
there.
of her servants busted through a wall
Chat
into the
calls in
Temple of
sick.
Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves. Yes, I had Falk call you back because you were at the summoning. You have a connection to Potema now. You must deal with her. I can provide you with help for her minions, though. This should help you deal with the catacombs themselves. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arcade.
Mm-hmm.
A curious figure.
Go on.
Unrepentantly
4
evil
minutes.
and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end.
4 minutes.
She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim.
Actually, no, it's not 4 minutes. It is. It's 4:20 now. I'm looking at the wrong bit. It's 4:20. There we go. I've done it. You're not having another meme, Kyle. There you go. I'm at 4:20. Bang on. No, mine says 16:20. It says 6:17 on the timer. The time is 16:20. You said end at, end at 16:20 for 4:20. I am ending at 16:20. Didn't specify. But I'm leaving it. I am leaving it there now because I'm very tired. I am tired. I am hungry. I need to go and take painkillers. I need to get moving. I know I ran over, but I've stopped the game, and I saved it. Ah. Right. I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning because Mr. Mikey's probably gonna be working overtime again. So I'll be back tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm gonna start working on the backlog of quests that I've got. So I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Kyle, I'll more than likely see you in Nightmare stream at 7. So I'll see you then. Have a nice Saturday. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.